ye lampo nyinjele bodola mo be lampo mu de bulo ko no pour signato je no faye an mo caméra nyaal mo be lampo jule on de a kalindi ali ajele ke garamo sabono kama odo on de bul tam e kansro le foro filana manke mo tat kamben ko ya lo wolle adu mo hani ko dalo pesi mane ke so wono ko wono ngade ko par ni ba ya be ni ba mane kan asino mo wondi bulle asino siyo sibu ko mo ko yidi ya ka ko do mo abra ba ko na ba do ta ko fitness ala ala ne men kan lambo amor ale do ko ni do ko ta plan ko na
Hello, my sister. Assalamualaikum. Fine, thank you. Aduh, gimana?
Don't even try it. It's a no area. So the Kenya, I am Mendi, but I'm too of free men that you come. Abramo Wado Sida, Mensemo Watati, Mingera, Patina Koti, Golem Busala, no do Kolketa. Arnaji Bafana, Akatita Roland, Maja Parena, a Tita. Hey, Italian media. You don't need more than I'm getting a case, you have a problem. Okay, on the
Dundang ali alam
slow mo.
Well, the last congress before election. Okay, Banjul.
Hanya be fila je nyame. Be sibla so du nyame. Karuna jele la muso ni la ti mo lo yela ti ko pare.
Lady council.
Abarka baake.
Beda fala jumpa baake te jeyina ni la cameraman aliya kada baake kala balle ma ka jumpa jey ko sa dula lo ni me ga tiani direct
be kelam fo ani be kelam fo direct do ngari abanda an say am council ñoo xamne day aga deg on reful council elek dañoo romba wuti state house jigéen su waxee loolu rek jeex na tàkk nag après da bakele kay tanit ko ye momon di mira te ala mira moto abe na dem dadi parti ko menna na sister afana mu nominated councilor leti amagira selem ya sen thank you and I say congratulations the premier of jërëjëf yàlla yaa mooy le cokoro ka diya wono fone da ala e hadamadi dale ala fe dala ñaami wono di passing with disability mol ne ya lon ko mol allo pare benda pare ni ñada ngalo ni make kel manna fatida ay na congrès ni simle fono bi Allah ni ma do jigéen yi wax ne Ousseynou mooy seen président wax bi foofu la jeex suñu sista yu baax ñoo xam ne dañ jógee diaspora ak yoon fa jëli baba baba baby Aïssa baba la Aïssa baby na bama Aïssi ko baba loya dabo na bama nada ada ñaabe kun salla adama ak Hawa nag adama dobe jana adama hawa bi odo nalon ne ni non kudinal ba kuma da jampade la ko yelo nyamen kono ngeje je jeede don e tellam ila ko de ñoko afunda na diaspora ngama sam para mina visa la dum na dum na len kat sa
delegation de hani mu anale mu ne ko ni dala fe baba bi ja ni di be balo ana ko visa million mali jentala le ngala
wodo sa der fana ñanda million visa fana janda taral de ni ñu fo mbaram bien kelal de
albake la ala ke anu fana ni ala son la fana le na ko di ale na mo ko tanda ba ke yalla ni da ha ba is just a family ci bari ko tanda ba na bu ci ni 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 ko tanda so fama so le ko bo ko le ko ya ko ay na te mil be da ya ko ka ke I applaud them, I support them, I put them in the time. So we will not get to see us, the family not here, so they can do all of the day.
So say lonko ni ko diaspora dabe decision ni no kono mo mondi salon ko mbake to fo don ko be kono no me bu wari no di dabe decision ni no kono ko babla jara e don abalta system was
kira man la gis belene
sain nga alfaso do men keda babolon singade de amanke ko ni nga babolon singade je dron kala fini do nga jam hani kumo be kuma le ba ni ala di ko ko mo bal do hani babolon singade ko sano ma do di amanke nde aboda jang atara Dakar bari ay ni tandi nako sini ni sejo futandima ko a kondanda ba ke to ke nyaan ako bari ni macci bala ka dimbal dum bara nyamola aka flota barale ako do ye Kenya men fodi ane kalmo men fodi ako kuma da bakela de la suzero do o fana mo o fana ya tamile o e ko ki yele ay jimbo ki yele intemena isidu afana para sa su data kindala o babolo a frenti na ta congress la isimne fono sa inten pa chama ta no apelo de kida alhamdulillah wa sallallahu Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Mbadin Gambia mo di mbadin diaspora kana dula Gambia ko dal di ko. Dal sen kon na ba ko mbadin bari kamara ba ko do ko mengo. Wala mu dal sahat. Mari ma ko ni je ma sa de de ko 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 ni de la ti ba ti ba. Ala mi ja be jaro an mali ni be jaro ni wala. Ay ko mi ni ganna ko tan no ko jan banyu ni jan. Ko sen da be betel be ta to mi to me nete. Ba adita da ni na du banna kai ko bara nyum to nyum na na manzo ko na dila sokka alhamdulillah bari o man tengela ko boni ndan na wuli yandi ndega to na je nyola le niyako ala ba mutala le niyanya na ba faida le jonan ko na jiri ndo nadi bara dada na media mod Allah ala tan ko ni mod ken sanji tan ko tan tan ko mando ngai ndega janni ndega di bo ko mo no nyod mo no baro do mo tan ga dia sin ga jumalla ni dia mo do bara ni la mo ni nyom ko na ni dia mo je do ko dai mo ra bari ka ko do ne le be ngale ko mu go jele albe di ko na jela bari ka ni mo do na ga di ni na min jalla ni mo do se do ya ba ya mo le se men de do ku ya di le ba ban jan ni ne ma se mo na de ko ko mo ji di mo do ya wo le jambu Baraka Aliya Moire Morman so Baran Sai, Chairman Sise, Mane Samane Kamara, Chairman Papa, Hamane Kontanga, National President Another International Science, National 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, National President Dinari, concentrate at the Highland Sabetuka, Abetuka, Ibama Betam Pukadu, Mr. Sargere Ababala, no, at the National Women President, at the what Papa Malik, Honorable Sister Malik, Honorable
Kamara ba mala ba cilige bi ngay def dama leen top bo mu ci ban ci aduna ko la top waaye bis bo mistake da nga gis suma ko waaye yàlla ko mistake yàlla ko dina li may njëkk a wax mooy yàkkamti woon nañ bis bi nañ ko trop waaye yàlla def na mu ñëw tey day xam li ñu doon laajte naan génne leen émission wala teg leen ko day lay leer maa ngi invite Gambie yëpp ku bëgg na ñëw fii.
Mr. Fati
na ñëw fii moo gën nga taxaw ko leen naan génne leen émission daa way teg leen ko yow ñëwal bindu soo wiinee nga jël ko alors invite naa Gambie yëpp ku bëgg a nekk bi ñëwal nga bindu nga taxaw fii ñu dem
maanaam da ngay oote ku nekk mu ko ci UDP nag loolu la waaw soo duggee ci UDP foog ngay am xel
moom laa la wax balaa nga bokk ci UDP ak bokk ci UDP daa duñ benn bokk ci UDP mooy nga am carte members card nga ne man bokk na far ci UDP nag moom aajowul members card waaye soo faree soo bokkee ci UDP te tey nga bëgg a ju ceew ci programme bi yow ñëwal taxaw ma imbaay nañ la ñëwal nga taxaw fii su fekkee yow da nga wii nga jël place bi parce que any members card am na right pour taxaw Sénégal la pour nga nekk loolu alhamdulilah
jërëjëf Mr. Cissé
waaleykum salaam Honorable Councillor, Kolole Ward, Famara Fofana, Inimbara. Afile sai fanam frère congrès holodo. Famara fana se munita no bi congrès odo.
Okay, be kontona. Famara, ni la media ci ba samunda borom. Be alo nyame, United Democratic Party buka support. Anu dua abuya. Wonyakang ai sila bandit kuna beje ko sangi fula yanta burka congress wo ya tinna don fanan United Democratic Party bawo be alo ko dana no duare kala wala ka tambaya woto fanan wajibi ya tanka fanan na congress ka memfo dole nyindi ko United Democratic Party alota sarto le fanan anu zafale ai dila wo sarto wa tara United Democratic Party la wo sarto be lo so dulu katam ni wala ci fanan congress ni bari akamunda mo la nyame dolle parti di parti no ya lon ko dolle sen do ya ko zafale ko ni ko parti ko ni dolle ya ko parti la jamba ni do but don't make disrespect. But actually, you understand, they are long ago, you understand, go to party. Gambia is going to get the political party in anywhere. United Democratic Party. What actually, you get a Gambia, you don't so, but we're not more than that because we're not delegates, so
Mashallah.
Then after, then the program will be done.
Inshallah. Honorable Councillor, thank you very much. Abaraka.
wala fala ay ite fair do franci ila sewo tan mo
thank you
e en contente baake camara ba kabiri be dunna North Bank ngamune foye suwol man alaju senu be dum say na dum da ko denke suwol ba ben dunna e banko yele matal banko kita kudole nyama mol batata ko le adun ta banko ka ni man banko sambana afa molem ko ngaji ko wonde mbe wo tembol to say kabiri be dunna North Bank ngamen foye image nene man futa satel min to ngawolle yele man
mashallah
ndu woketale ndu halebi samba kumandi
samba jibel ardo o jarama o jara ko be woni UDP ko yudi ko be darni UDP hande non on hoyti do ko congress on andi ila on fuddare parti on inde buy on fuddinde e parti on kono wobbe ala do on non ko Allah wari dum ono non on tawti hande meden ñaago Allah pour on hoytone man I'm futandi
election
to arta joni masha Allah awa halde wara duwa
bismillahir rahmanir rahim alhamdulillah rabbil alamin
Mustafa di alo nyante fana sot la jande di yuara
tanga so
woni do hande mino werti ono ernamde yayno feewi mi miijima ɓe annda ɓeni darni no UDP North Bank oɗo nakkam hande yurmede par ce que hande no wawi ɓe fof ɓe yaylaka hande somi miijima lammaro mi miijima Lamin 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 mi miijima hande Jamanti Sadio Nokunda mi miijima hande Alhaji Karamo Fati Sali Keñe mi miijima hande Alhaji Suntu Damo Oka Ñoomi Falli Jammi Sitamin mi miijima ɓen hande Souleymane Nar Esew mi miijima hande Nandin Tarawalle mi miijima hande Aji Sira Ndiaye Bara alhamdulillah ɓerdam ɓe hecciɗat no feewi mi holla ɓiɓɓe Gambia waktu yonti Gambianaɓe tampi hande ñawɗo fof maaya ala so ñawdi lopitaneji ngala lekki lopitaneji ngala doctoraɓe lopitaneji ngala matériel hande remoɓe ɓiɓɓe Gambia
very sad
hande teren boni mo dari ɓiɓɓe Gambia ɓe jogui guertuɓe ɓe kori yeey ɗum ɗon wona ko leñom leñago enen fof ko ndemal ngal ɗumen enen fulɓe aynaɓe nayi men ngala ñawde gon ngala lekki nayi men ngala lappiɗo ɗum oori nayi men ngala ɗo gandanɗa hoorema ndiyam ɗaɗi jayi en ngala ngal ballal hande en tegi taxi ji ɗi ganduɗa hoorema e mbawaɗi yoɓ hande so docteur ari fengadima nayi sappo a yeyan naggue joɓa ɗum par ce que a wawata yoɓde ɗum ɗon hande nden tampere wona tampere leñol ɗum ɗo ko tampere ɓiɓɓe Gambia so nani Gambia woni Gambia ko sosɓe fulɓe jolfuɓe serraɓe joolaɓe sarankulleɓe jakankoɓe e baylunkoɓe ko ɓe ndenti woni jibinande Gambia ko ɓe tagi woni Gambia koɗi ngare gaccen e affaire leƴƴi leñam leñago ɗum wonani e Gambia eɓe salmini on ko UDP Ousseynou Dabo lew fo abadan
on jarama no fewi ko ɗum woni gonga Allah waɗi kaw holimi ɗo ko ɓen ɗo ko Allah jetti ɓen ɗo o doniɓe min duway kadi kamɓe kadi ɓe tawta ko ɓuuri o kam présidence si Allah jaɓi Seyd Kawsba Kamboba place congrès si suñu dala di nekk dafa liggéey ñëpp gis nañ ko ñu nekkoon di mëne parti bi si bureau bi moom si la bokk dégg naa ne yow da nga nekkoon koo xam ne everyday yow yaay ekkati lekkam bool nga koy yóbbu gisoo yàlla fay na la loolu nga taxaw fii gañe di nga am maqaama député tey nag Banjul moo aaye waxal dara si loolu. Thank you, Honorable Mayor, my Deputy Mayor.
Landing. Mr. Landing, if I say Futan and Domandi, Mr. Kamara, let's have Landing first. Okay, Mr. Landing, be Congress la Banjul. I am a fan of Commerce and for the Congress or 𝒂𝒄𝒏.
Niayam benda jambi UDP komen luwa bu koy meyitan wala min ko watni wadi be kala benda kamina congress so ñu non elective congress dedi ari kamo ko ni ñoma ka padiola poni ni sengal jinde ka ca ño hakil blandi padiola lu dala so ko ma baldi o ya tan ko ngam padiola ni ko mendi is a structural party it's a mature party and it's a very progressive party so wala atin man kay keno wadi ni wadi so ngaji ko yani be bola ni ko ko le bola me alon ko me mula na molka ma men ko jajan sa foye sa e padiola tamandi yanya na kala nyamen sanji pula na la so falan be ka jajan ni mula na molka mi sa foye inshallah pour ko men ka pour ko jani lam do
okay
la bol nyam
kamol bonni kumpoto ka itandi ko karnin kari hanbi karnin karle be place kari asa senia molma asa koy mo mawdum
inshallah bara da na fanana ka kudani kaje ko na lodula na lon ko gum nati yudi bi mune mala lodula kunti na lodula min banko la yirwado na lodula munati politiko kono na lodula fana min banko la yirwado anim fana Gambian ko le mun jigi soton dole an do fana mun jigi soton Gambian ko le anin na parendi dol be laari nyaadi dan dol be mun parendi ke kan dol lafta mun kala pour kay banko je kaje ko na banko ni ngamara sako 2026 men kana malal kaw bata la nyaadi wala min carte mo fayla nyaadi pour dole gagner yudi bi man sa kunda si ay sabati ngaje ko ngamol mara pour yirwa ani nyaatota si na ay sabati inshallah wol bebe kala kacaat le men bedina ñu ko inshallah
okay Mr. Landing abaraka wake thank you okay
Mayor fana bele organizing secretary la chair mayor sa dañ ci Banjul nak ci Banjul do wax ci li
kontaan rek gis nañ ci tay parti executive yépp gis nañ délégué ci programme mu fi la min sané kontaan rek
la gis na ne tay da yéna ngi hijack di mon Abaraka Bake executive boss and
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, that.
Ada nga football team. Anda di basketball.
Why you wanna do football?
Ayo orang nga buga jaay rek. Papa, ayo go.
Pula aku play.
Nga jël la dara. Na la bolé protocole. Ah, papa.
All journalists come behind us.
Saquemos, tiene mare.
All photographers behind the class, please.
Yeah. Best of the best.
As campaign manager.
Yes.
Inimbara.
Inimbara.
Bibe Banjul le. Mune be keri nja.
For the Congress, you know, UDP. Like Congress.
Okay.
And it's journey. The Buffalo Sporting Day back. UDP the following year. And we continue the Colombian internal democracy. So we more to them Banjul. Every regional every other 2 years, so this time around, I'm going to Congress. As of now, the popular
abe ko congress le be kere bar nga lon ku jama bi bar men ka cala jambi okay because nga lon ko election of na manjam fa albe mum ferel dira kam fa nan kono
after this is there the SILA especially in national campaign organizing committee so after this congress so is there we start organizing having our meeting to do our meeting program that is our quarterly activities for the year. Last year 2024 all our program on January the meeting for this national campaign to prepare for 2026 election.
Inshallah. Thank you campaign manager. Abaraka bakes.
Wow.
Anti Binta, I feel a Banjul levy. Mune be keri njambi Anti Binta. Okay. Okay. Abaraka bake. Thank you. Okay.
Welcome, sir. Welcome to the city. Yo. Saying at this space to the mola, at this space to the cameraman on please, so that we can have it. Please, you can give us step.
Yes.
Maintenant, à l'exécutif, applaudis comme vous voulez.
Yes, let's go this side. Let's move. Let's leave this.
No interview, we know. Mansandel, regional chair, national executive members, United Democratic Party, Nene Dukure, Jdkoko Ward.
Yes, it's bad cam. Everybody, fine, thank you. Yeah, Auntie, get here.
Kacham, Yamasane.
Cameraman.
Sorry. Osas. Mele for you, please.
Sorry, come.
Banjul ñoo host congress bi of party leader mu ngi nii na ñëpp jóg ñu taxaw taacul party leader Mbelo ngabulo ko si party leader and secretary general of the United Democratic Party anaje Lord Mayor Malik Lord Nages the National Executive for Nigeria the National Executive Jajam, the Independent Electoral Commission Jajam, the Election Watch for Jajam, the Central Committee member for Jajam, Regional Executive member United Democratic Party, Sanjipura, National Congressman, I want to come for Sanjipura. Democratic Congress, United Executive, under the leadership of Alaji Senodabo, David Aspire, Haji Deputy Party Leader, under the leadership of Chairman of the Banjul City. Welcome everyone. This is the annual Congress of the United Democratic Party, which is held every 2 years. The unique leaders of political party, acting under the Electoral Act, passed by the National Assembly in 1997, is holding its Congress. Go through its financial report and its activity report. Kadung parti jane melihat bonni political parties like Gambia for All, and all under the banner of the United Democratic Party, welcoming you to another National Congress. The National Congress is a biennial activity that is sanctioned by the Electoral Act of the Republic of the Gambia. The political parties hold congresses every 2 years. But you will all remember that in Makati Island, the Central River region, when we held our last Congress, we had agreed that we will hold elective congresses every 4 years. But notwithstanding, it is also sanctioned by law that a Congress is held every 2 years to go through the activity reports and the financial statements of the party. The United Democratic Party is a mass party which is funded and run by everyday Gambians who are taking it upon themselves to rectify political mistakes that have happened in this country. And since 1996, we have been on that journey. Mali wala meme mfola toro wala ko mali be kon don ma tayda ma fola ni ko alni bara alla naja be mo be tan la be de la ma fola ko nimu satol me ala ko gambela wala rondi ka ko janga congress kala sanje fula mali nani akala na ko kabita congress ke makati nana lu ko la me ala ko be elective congress kala sanje na lo sanje nani ani sanje flo sita mais congrès que la meilleure à l'emploi avec la non-elective congress. Bon, non-elective congress par rapport à la meilleure, voilà pour partir la financial statement, and partir la activity report. Mais
Yes.
Wow, my name is Stenberg once more. Welcome to National Congress of the United Democratic Party. Party leader Togna, Yem Togne, Yasuno, even Bodega, but the National Party, then go Dore Nyan, Uniani, the National Anthem of the Republic of the Gambia, then you give it. So, my one yesterday, you Bodega, I'm the Muslim, Mangi Yan. Allo, Alinganyoso. Yo, minada la dualla. Bafola mo be betanya. Muslim on bijanne, Christian on bijanne, mo si babe bijanne. Me mo be na ko dire na te dualla. Momo satua ke yano juamento agina lisano korolomba ko Christianity no fono sawati ta be dua la dua meno sinana be hoya bismillah ala baraka bagi jërëjëf jëf si ñaan bi mun naa ne ku fi nekk rek sa ñaan dina jàpp bu soobee yàlla si xol yi benn la ñu jógee si loolu dinañ dem si national anthem le bolo do bi national anthem ma fala mo be lo ñaan sen ma koy no c'est national anthem wala ni ko taw do si na leadership of His Excellency 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, the Lord Mayor of Banjul, also the chairman of the political body of Banjul City Council, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. We welcome you all to the city of Banjul for yet another Congress of the United Democratic Party. I will be your moderator today, and my name is 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. I'd like to start by welcoming and introducing the high table as we begin. Right next to me on the right is Alhaji Mansandao, who is the regional chairman or chairperson of the Banjul UDP political structure. From there you have Honorable Alhaji 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏, minority leader and administrative secretary, senior administrative secretary of the United Democratic Party. From there you have Honorable Amadou Sane, former finance minister and also treasurer of the United Democratic Party. Then you have the Lord Mayor of Banjul and also second vice president of the United Democratic Party, Aja Rahim Malik Low. Then you have our party leader and secretary general, His Excellency Alhaji 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏. From there you have Ajim Seka, an origin of Banjul, and also the deputy party leader of the party. Then you have Bajang Babojan, first vice president of the party. Then you have 𝒂𝒐𝒊𝒏, who is the women's president of the United Democratic Party. In front of me are national executive members of the UDP, National Assembly members, councillors, and our regional chairmen and structures. Ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome to another Congress of the United Democratic Party. We will start our event by welcoming Uncle Mansandao, who is the chairman of the Banjul political structure, to give the welcoming remarks.
Deputy Party Leader, Ajim Seka, Mayor, Rahim Malik Low. All political parties, ci bés bi ni tey bés bi nag c'est special event ci waa Banjul because moom ne fàttaliku since the existence of United Democratic Party for the past 28 years foog naa bi mooy the first Congress we was in Banjul loolu nag moo tax ñu waa Banjul kontaan nañ ci trop bég nañ ci tam loolu tax nag mu mel ni mel nii maa ngi gërëm ñëpp teew ak mboolem gan ñu ñëw teewee ci bés bi ñu jógee fu nekk passé ko ci bismillahi rahmaani rahim dana ko jeexale ci alhamdulilahi rabbil alamin maa ngi leen di dalal ci Banjul ci congrès bi nga xam ne moom lañ commencé nii tey ci nekk daal fii la di sa dëkk nga ñëw sa capital nga ñëw ñun ñëpp benn rek benn bokk rek bismillah.
Should be so I tell them just be okay well I don't talk.
Thank you for welcoming remarks. So you welcome another great individual, especially in the city of Banjul. First ever elected female mayor of the Gambia, the president of Rafela, the Tahawal GAC Gambia. Give the king a so long as you put anytime for support my Lord Mayor, Rahim Malik Low, and I'm looking for it. But be mo mo handle yesi wani on kame fa ron ko terapi ki ba wala o kasem of rafabati ataka na msukolo fa ni alon ko na katefa Gambia banko kam fa e meoti on di bano bingane Democratic Party amun so ni para musujalo ne alon ko Gambia muso nyafta andu do kulalo Lord Mayor Rahim Malik Lodi Padla asina ani delegation le dia mo tatum bara banko le kan anda important ani mo le kacha Lord Mayor Alhamdulillah, Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Karena aku sampai yang lebih besar lagi. Aku, saya masa kena jawab tentu, kerana dengan Imam Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, kalau ulah tentu,
maa ngi leen di nuyu kilifa Banjul yëpp.
amee Banjul man Fallou Beye Tentura.
di jël nuyoo bi di ko teg si suñu yaay Juma ak Kaylaka.
ako kala ko don ni mara ade spene ka abu ka ni so bela.
jigéen bi nga xam ne mooy royuwaay.
wala mo so de yalla ko wala mo do ni ci grabi.
si moom la ñuy xool si moom la ñuy cibee bu ñu seet.
nga da jume nga do ko ni mo ko be no kera.
donc su ñu taxawee tey ñu dañuy ñeme.
ako do no ben pe jampi aka mo so do xani dire.
di ko sant di ko gërëm parce que bu doon def ko si ñàkk fekkat li ku nekk gis na atam ñu tool.
ako nga tendu nga dei na ko ko ni ko na be jama alhamdulillah.
ali su kay naka kon loo xam ne loo comme ni lay waxee si nga teg sa tànk bi ci bi foofu la ñu teg bi tànk.
kajira no ngal waya su kay ka ke to kay kay ale ke ba me mo ko imansi dela dela wala su mo raw da fa be su mo re kay kay
dinañ xuloo dinañ juboo kër gi dina tànk waaye dinaa la ko ne ban muy bees a yow.
dëgg la ako ko somna ci somna ko ya ko fat na ngata wado wado me ñoo fekk
kon te lépp sa liggéey laa topp.
ako do ay mo do ay ko
parce que xam ne fii bala ngay gis sama baay bi foog ma tëjal la ñu ñëw parce que yow def loo dara mu di ñu mun yoo rek di ñu bëgg jërëjëf ëpp la.
ako na ci da jam jalla ba fa mo do ñu adira fasi ten do ci suma ka e ten do kay jayi ka bi na sabaro tam
te soo gisee lii yëpp ay koy wax.
ako ni ade ni tebe so
moo xewle tey.
ako bi so na te ho be keri
moom moo xewle tey.
ako ko la te ho be keri
bi lay lu jiit jàpp yow la jàpp.
e mo manda mo manda de me mo manda wala ko warda c'est quoi c'est que là
dañu bàyyi amuñ fayam.
ako way ma ko de patiru mara jo so do
am ci wàllu nit gis naa yàlla te xam ne gisuma yàlla.
ako ate mo far ko te du ay me do ala ma ko do
waaye jigéen ji.
ako bari nani mama
jigéen ji.
nani mama
jigéen ji.
nani mama
bu def yu yëpp di ko ñaan.
ako la ni te ta ko de ko tuari
yal na ko yàlla fekk.
amin ya rabbal alamin
dinaa ko di ko côté bi la nekk. jël naa nuyoo di yëpp teg ko si Falogo ak nuyoo exécutif bi ay teewul bi yëpp maa ngi leen di nuyu di leen sant di leen gërëm seen teewaay tey bi laaj.
ka be do ko be tentura kal be kay kana ko don nyani mara bawo de ni bulu bi ni be ni mara jambi
délégué si nag amuñ seen fay.
ako tan ke nani na do ma la joso do
parce que bu nekk xam nga ne bu sori leen liggéey.
ako ka do ma lo ko ko ti kira jam pare ko mbale hakke dal ko ko da
xam naa nag li nga xam ne ñu ngi jógee ba Ela.
sa ko men yama ko 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 elata
ñooñu kenn mënul leen a fay.
ako mo la jo soto
parce que dëgg la parce que sori na lool.
ako to nya ba se jam ko ba ni na
yaa sori na lool.
ya la ko jam ko
waaye ñoom dañ am lu ñoo wax kon ca Ela ak tam loolu.
ako no ako ni ka me so ka ko da me la ko
ko aye le bul jam
ako le la ko ro ala ten do al sei
dinañ ko gis ne lii di université yéen a ko moom.
ako ko fa ko bin ko ma fa ko tan
am na leen comme ma ci jaay nag boo xam ne dinañ ma oo ziara yooyaat dinañ ma oo ko tagee.
agama be tan dawro na na ko ko ba se ko na ba ci be na do ñam
waaw man nag seetuma si nag yu ma laaj te dina ko leen di layal waaye sama fu si bi ko dee ko tele suñu dooni
agama be tan wala ci ko saya ko sa ko ke para ke ko ma do na ko de
ani ama ko de ko iko ali fusta class ayo sike ko na ya no iko ta tenzi nada ayo banya wala to fale kamu ni ko de kere ke
bela ko ñora wala ko ko ni ko mari ko ñu ko 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 ni wala alhamdulillah
ni ko yana ci democratic party
ako ñu mo United Democratic Party ci
gis ngeen dimbali ma rek nga xam ne moo ko ci
ako ma ko jamaje ala ni sene meje
mu nekk lu rafet système lay daal.
ako système tay am do ya do ma je ku jamaje ma ko
ku nekk gis na moo lay séddee.
ako be ko le ci jere
te ku nekk gis na li nga xam ne moom la ci daay ko taxaw.
ako be ani la ko le la ni ma ni ke je
di sant nag ko chairman bi.
da ko ci amon ka bindu ka jeri
mooy Seydi Kane.
wala mo honorable ko ci Seydi Kane wala mo dina yaro ko
suma xarit la.
te mom
suma confiance
anu fana la ci mo lam
kon moom itamit mu ngi si biir fii
ako woto fa bi jam
nuyu bi nga xam ne moo gën a forte nuyu yi kan naa ko si kan moom
ako ko don de ñaan ni ma ko men do ba ya
bu kenn ko nga ko na kenn ko di pat mooy xam na
ako ni mo mel ko ta do na le mo ngal pa ya kan ko le
ko na la kan bi ay di baral ko
ko na do mo se ala ci ma di wa
mo ngeen ci fi kenn bi ni ma
ako na la to to ko na be ko ngene jan
waaye li nga wax ko xam ne gën a bañ naa
ako bari alhamdulillah rabbil alamin abi ko ci dara ko ba ko
kuma na tan mo fi tal ak am na suura
ako abata ko tan ma kale
kuma ci karan ci ama ya ko wada ko
ci ama ya ko da do
kuma ci karan bi lan ci faani
takama ala Afghanistan ya
ile ile kan yo ko ya da se pa ko bay
ako to nya ko mo mi al ko da pasu sida
o ta suma to den ni wax ne ci ya da ma kena
ay
kon man ke wax ne
ko da ba ko
to da ke ci nga xam ne ci jëm ba ñu doon toga
ka bi ko non tabe la ci ta do da
ci jiital aji su kay na ba tey
aji su na kala ya ko ga ko ni
ku nekk xam ne togal lu mi ci be ba do be ci ni dafa metti
ako me anu ko tabro mo dia ko mo ke me anu ko ki ba ko da tabe lo
dañu ñoo def yëpp dañoo mën a ci
ako no do ni yo wakki telefon
ñooñu foog ñu wax leen askan leen télé bi
ako foka wol tolu ko wala ke kon no ke tandu ke jayi
di gërëm tamit ñi nga xam ne ci biir ba ñoo ma nekkal fii dina sa taw yi
ka mo ko na le dum ke jayi ka be ko no men de fe ja wala be ko fana do
bu ma leen tuddee benn dee la
ka mo na be ke to ko ti
waaye def nañu rek gërëm naa leen sant na
ko bara tendo alu jayi ala do la ni man
kon maa ngi wax ne
ako da ba fara ko
ba ko Ousseynou
ako baba Ousseynou
sa mbooloo yàggu
ako la jamane mam manta
gépp yi Sénégal
ako mo be wi
ñëpp rambu ne
adu mo be sonde la
jigéen ñi def nañ li nga wax
ako mo so de nyanta ko kele
lekk yi doon nañ
ako do mo ro de pare
kan taaral nañ bés bi
ako no lu taw dalen bi
gis nañ fi APRC
ako ga yi na ci jam
gis nañ fi yeneen ko ko tànn
ako ma fi pare ko ni jam
kon maa ngi wax ne jigéen ñi ñoom tamit jërëjëf
ako do ba fara de jefe ko fana ben fe jam ka
yéen a wax ne gërëm dama ni si nag
ako ga jori so fana ben ko jayi
di dalal délégué si yëpp si biir Banjul
ako ala do ko ma be Banjul
di leen wax ne ngoon di ngeen gis ko leen a tëdd
ako ale muso ni chaw jela na ma ben bi
fii mooy capital bi suñ fekkee bee la tànk sax délégué moo xew
wajo ako jana ko ta ko adi sini o ko ko ne de ma
kon dañ leen a jàmm di leen wax ne asalaamaaleykum wa rahmatulah
wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh ko na bi ma ko loolu may ko na ba jayna ni be ñu loolu ñew di ko gërëm di ko sant ani mo na mol fa be ja da fi kan di la mol da nga na loolu am na yeneen nit ñoo xamante ne ni mo wala ma ko mo be lo ko ci ma be kon ñu ñëpp nañ ko ak
Talo.
parce que ñun ñëpp xam nañ ne pour taxaw congrès yombul
Dia wala na riana.
mu ne ñoom xam nañ ko waa kenn si métier bi xam nañ ko wala daal siyaara sa jëf la ko wala fan ay tale ñoo te ñaari at siyaara makka bi ko jógee ñun ñëpp xam nañ ko nga annale chandeli la ci de mel mo ko di alsalo ko de sa beautiful place ne solo mo re bi sa am na fi mo taw na be bari so yini fi ko lu ba sa na ba jaay kon way ma yu di ñu leen di gërëm di leen sant ni mo woto nena nga rawlo be national assembly member mel de jambe @lambe ya leen gërëm di leen sant te yi nga xamante ne ñoo fi nekk ni mo woto nena nga rawlo merci jërëjëf docteur yi nga xamante ne ñoo fi nekk ñu leen di gërëm di leen sant di KMC Faranson ko to yalla mu ne regional chairman Faranson ko ken famara jandi to yalla yuwara ñew ci yuwara chairman ni mo do woto be lo be tale amé fana ben sula fana ci kontona gana lo di ne wat me o KMC tale amé ben sula be yakuba da ko kontona di ne wat chairman brigama be ande sane kontona di ne wat chairman kala awa be alaji kala mo la mi boja kontona di ne wat alaji la mi boja be Malik Sow kontona di ne wat honorable Malik Sow be alaji sila kontona di ne wat honorable alaji sila be fodi da jo fana kontona di ne wat honorable fodi da jo kadu dolo la regional direction of measurement kamita mo ne suñu direction ñi nga xamante ne moom la nekk
election on American Mental Chairmanship.
Mune election biñu passé ni chairmanship.
Nga menkandi ga medi mol bela wala kon dole mel londi pour ya carte fay modu be soto ko wala ñanda carte fay no
ne yaakaar nañ ne ñun ñi nga xamante ne ñoom lañu tànn pour ñu sànni leen carte ci chairman waa Gambie yëpp nangu nañ ne dëgg ñi ñoo jara sànni carte
mel gagné ta ba nga ni mel be man gagné
ak ñi nga xamante ne gagné nañ ak ñi nga xamante ne duñoo luñ gagné wu
ani mel man gagné nga jële ma jëlo do ya ñaan
ak ñi nga xamante ne gagné wu to xam nañ ne li ñu raw bari
so waya ni kon kontaan ay day ba
loolu nañ ci loolu di leen gërëm di leen sant
lim wala wala nak component do fana bi jam
mu ne gannaaw loolu am nañ ci beneen component
kale am ko lam diaspora
ñi nga xamante ne ñoom ñooy suñu diaspora
on a des ko ko séri kan
mu ne di ñëwaat honorable Mbodj Seydi Kane
ni tollo mo ti mel yalla ko bi ni aja pati fu da dame ki tollo
mu ne ñoom ñoo nekk nit ñoo xamante ne boo gisee parti bi ak fi tey ñu mel ni sabab bi ñoom
Wales chapter bi jang
mu ne chapter mu ngi fi
gas chapter bi jang
gas chapter mu ngi fi
Seattle Wisconsin Madison Maryland ni debi jang US chapter
na US chapter béréb bi ñu moo lim nii ñoom ñëpp lañu gis tey ñu ngi fi
nga dool fo jang wol wona na Dubai chapter
mu ne am na ñoo xamante ne ñoo jógee Dubai chapter
so wo mu ko ti mi an kay kontaan ba
mu ne kon loolu nekk na mbégte lool ci ñun
ni mo do wono fana
nee na gannaaw loolu
na observer so jamé an ko kono organisation auto
mu ne am nañ observer yoo xamante ne dañoo jógee ci organisation
nga electoral watch commission de jang
am nañ fi electoral watch commission
independent electoral commission de jang
independent electoral commission mu ngi fi
nga African leadership development hub fana de jang
Africa leadership development hub ñu ngi fi
ñaaje le fukala na jang
boo gisee ñoom ñu egsi fi tey
na tamante solo le ñaabo wala ni
nee na ñoom dañoo am mbégte suñu doxalin
congress ni loi de mi alon ko ko la loi la londi
mu ne congress dafa bëgg ci loi yoo xamante ne mooy loi réew
so ñaaje parti dol me ka ke no ñaaje ko ya ka wala alhamdulillah
nee na kon ñeneen parti boo gisee bu ñu def seen bopp ñun ñu am chance bi def ko kon sant yàlla lool
ni mo do do docteur Bakar Ñambi Touré fana ko don na me na jefe
nee na gannaaw loolu di nuyu docteur Bakar Ñambi Touré mi nga xamante ne moo jógee GFA
ani Ijatu Diallo
ak Ijatu Diallo
ni mo do fana ko la former colleague me mo na assemblée me mati sa honorable Souleymane Diamé
mu ne di nuyu waat honorable Souleymane Diamé mu ngi fii
el nata ni Doudou Dia
mi nga xamante ne mu ngi ànd ak Doudou Dia
ani Abdou Badiane
ak Abdou Badiane
mel be na ka
mu ne moom lu ma wax ci nit ñi mooy benn xalaat lañu am mu ne li ñu wutee rek mooy naka lañu mën a àggalee suñu xalaat bu rafet moom ci réew mi mu ne képp ku registré politique parti ci réew mi mu ne moom yaakaaram mooy ne kii jëm kanam la bëgg waay moom lu yaakaar ne nag rajo Sëriñ Dabo moo ñu mën a àggal ci loolu mu ne keneen tamit wóolu na ne keneen mën na ko yóbbu mu ne loolu moo ñu wute ak suñu gis-gis ñu ne gannaaw loolu mu ne kenn du nekk ci réew mi fii mu ne nga bëgg a réew mi dellu ci gannaaw nee na gannaaw loolu ene ko moom toñaale ma ne koolu ko a tu kunu na tu tankala de ba ko la mara loolu be ka ko la fa nee na di nuyu waat Marie Rose Badiane ñu ko gërëm di ko sant moom tamit dafa ñëw représente PPP mu ne UDP ak PPP boobu daal di gënal mu ne dëgg la ñoom doomi NCP la waaye benn la boo gisee tey UDP taw tey PPP NCP GPP ñoo ko sant kon tey su ñu amee PPP ñëw attendre suñu congrès eh waay dëgg la kon moom tam dafa ñëw représenté NCP nee na gannaaw loolu luy waral ci ndaje bi mooy kooku mi nga xamante ne su wootee ñu ko bàyyi seen soxla moom mi nga xamante ne Gambia bi moo takkar naa seen moo futti ko di taxaw moom moo ci sànc mu ne moom moo tax it ñun ñëpp a fi tey gama moo fi am mu ne ñi nga xamante ne dañoo wax ne ñoom ñoo rey gaynde yi mu ne kon ñoo xam ne ci rey gaynde kooku mu mu ne 2016 turam moom la ñu puugaru mu ne ñu bëri xamuñ ko sax dañoo wax ne doomi Alaaji Seen la mu ne kooku mu ne kooku moo war a ndaje bi mu ne fépp fu ñu oo dinañ dem oyus kooku mooy kan kooku mooy kan His Excellency former Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, Party Leader, Secretary General, Alhaji ala baraka kani simlota
Wah, ala la Michael Jindi ba. Wah, ta Michael Jindi ba, please. Ta Michael Jindi. Sidi Michael. Ya, ta la Michael Jindi ba. Wah, ita gini lagi ada, ita gini lagi. Aman gini. No, no, oh gini ada di tablo kan. Ha. Please, what why?
Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator, for those expressions of kind sentiments about me, about your involvement in and being a representative of NCP and others who are here, also my representative of the PPP. That is a fantastic recollection of history. Distinguished members of the Central Committee, distinguished delegates, my colleagues, my comrades, my partners, representatives of the political party, who we partner in building a Gambia that we all know. The Independent Electoral Commission representative.
It's okay, it's okay.
Election Watch representative, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols duly observed. Assalamu alaikum and good morning to all. I welcome you all to our nation's capital and the hometown of my daughter, our Honorable Mayor, Banjul. Who have demonstrated tremendous leadership during her tenure as the first elected female mayor and first UDP mayor of the capital. are proud of her and celebrate her achievements both at home and beyond the shores of this country. She has earned the respect and admiration of her colleagues outside of the Gambia and has raised the profile of our country. I thank all those who have worked hard to organize this gathering in fulfillment of one of our legal obligations as a registered political party. I would also like to extend warm salutations to all our compatriots across the country and in the diaspora who though not physically present with us here in this hall, are nonetheless with us in spirit as well as watching or listening to our deliberations. Our bonds, which are anchored on our shared values, continue to grow over time. I admire your patriotism and your firm belief in both the challenges and the opportunities inherent in democratic politics. UDP is fortunate to be blessed with the most committed and dynamic support base any political party can wish to have. I am grateful to all and proud of you. In good and bad times, UDP members and supporters have never wavered, never been covered by fear, and never deviated from the principle that Gambia and its diverse people are worth the efforts and sacrifice to live in a free, democratic, forward-looking nation. And having just concluded one of our most successful nationwide tours in our history, I am happy to report that Gambians are increasingly identifying with our values, our mission, and our commitment to the greater good. At every step, citizens across the entire spectrum of our society, spanning all ages, categories, male and female, have listened attentively to our message of hope, opportunity, and concrete plans designed to make our citizens' lives better. However, I must also report that at every stop during our tour, we were flooded with concerns and extraordinary difficulties, challenges that we face every day. Since our inception in 1996, we have toured the entire country countless times, but I have never encountered the level of worry and concern in people as I have witnessed on this tour. Parents, students, farmers, men and women of farmers, women all express their sense of hopelessness, and we see little or no prospect for themselves in their own country. They are angry, frustrated, and deeply resentful of a government they have rightly concluded has abandoned them and their priorities. They lament how limited resources the government mobilizes by taxing them, borrowing and begging in their names, have been wasted and pilfered, leaving them with on the lodge. The poorest of our citizens have been abandoned to a cruel fate by the Barrow administration that prioritizes the purchase of expensive and luxury vehicles, travel and other perks for itself over the basic needs of the citizens. An administration that is neck deep in corruption and is very little resources for the farmers who are left to scramble on their own. Drugs and overall criminal activity are threatening to overwhelm our once peaceful society. Because the Barrow administration is not paying sufficient attention to these grave national security concerns. All these are emblematic of a leadership that has lost its sense of response, its sense of purpose and duty to its people. While the people we encountered during the tour expressed real concerns, I was both humbled and inspired in the hope and trust they have in our party and the progressive and hopeful agenda we represent. In our proposed programs, we see a genuine commitment to their priorities and in our fine roster of capable, honest, and devoted individuals ready to serve them on day one. And my message at every encounter was to tell them UDP understands their pain, their fears, and their urgent needs. And with their support, we can all join hands and build a Gambia we can all be proud of. That is a Gambia where despondency gives way to hope, where leaders put the urgent needs of the people they serve above their own personal pursuits, and a place where young people have faith and confidence that they can achieve their full potential in their own country. We ask every Gambian to take comprehensive stock of where the country is, and more importantly, where it is headed. I have no doubt the overwhelming majority will conclude, based on their own personal experience, that the country is moving in the wrong direction. The country heading in the wrong direction must effect a course correction, and this is the journey we ask all Gambians who believe we can and should do better than what Adama Barrow and his administration have done to this country, to join us and effect positive change in the coming elections. The next election is fast approaching, and the choice is a clear and stark one. It is a referendum on Adama Barrow and his awful record of failure and neglect. To conclude the disadjournment, I want to once again thank all of our members and supporters for their commitment to the values of the party. I am very pleased with the energy, enthusiasm, and the focus being exhibited in every level of the party. Our grassroots mobilization is robust and yielding every good result. The various outreach approaches to non-UDP members, especially in the rural areas, is proceeding efficiently and bearing tangible results. I would urge that every effort be expanded and sustained throughout the coming seasons. Taking our message of hope and development directly to the people in their own homes is the surest way to touch the minds of to win the hearts and minds of people and cultivating trust. I would also like to extend our profound gratitude to our very important diaspora branch through the chairmanship of 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. They are a crucial component of the UDP and will continue to count on their good counsel, resource and grassroots mobilization, as well as influence they have in the communities they come from. Once again, I'm appealing to every member of supporter of this great party to jealously guard our unity and avoid at all costs anything that has the potential to fray our unity. Our opponents, who come in many ways, will try to sow seeds of discord among our ranks at every opportunity. Do not play into their hands, no matter how they try. Make them fail at all costs. Also, don't pay attention to anyone purporting to be in opposition who believe that UDP is their punching bag. All they want is your attention, or at the minimum to distract you. Make them fail too by just ignoring them. Do not criticize or cast aspersion on any member of the opposition political party. They are not the focus of our efforts. We consider them colleagues, trying to offer alternative Adama Barrow. Our operating mantra is unity among our ranks, focus on our objectives, and commitment to our values. With that in mind, I am confident we can persuade the majority of our citizens to give us an opportunity to serve them. I am particularly gratified to see my colleagues of all other political parties here present with us. This shows how truly Gambian we are, that we all have a common agenda, an agenda that is to build a greater Gambia, a better Gambia, a Gambia that becomes the envy of the world. Small as we are, we want to excel other countries that today pride themselves as being big economies. This is why we must all get together. We must not be pointing ourselves. We must not be pigeonholing ourselves in the position that we do not belong. We must not paint ourselves black when we are in fact yellow. We must not do anything that will cause the sense of discourse among our members. You see, when I came in, I saw Dr. 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔. It gave me, the most pleasant, the best pleasant moment to see him here. Seeing Mr. Jah here also, whom I have been following in several discussions. I do not agree on PT on most of the things. But of course, we all agree on one thing, that the Gambia must be rescued from an incompetent administration. Also to see, Honorable Sulaiman Jammeh, my son, but he has no choice after me yet. But this shows our competency. This shows how much we value our relations. That we should never allow our personal politics to interfere with our personal relationship. And if we do so, this Gambia, we can all bring it to the greatest nation that God wishes of ourselves. I thank you all and I hope that although this is not an elective Congress, it is one of the most important congresses that the party must hold. It is the Congress at which the activities also the party will be given, and most importantly, the report on the finances of our party and how we manage the finances of our party. This is a party whose finances are not preferred by the party officials. This is a party whose finances are well protected by the officials of the party because they are meant for the running of the party. And before concluding, I want to thank most specifically the diaspora representatives for this wonderful and Zainab and your colleagues. I do my heart to you. Thank you very much. You have really shown that under your fundraising chairmanship, you can make the United Democratic Party financially buoyant. And I want to make sure that I want to task the responsibility of ensuring that by 2026, before we officially launch our campaign, you have sufficient funds to our kitty. I'm sure you can do it and you will do it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Party Leader, Secretary General.
Very easy to know. No, it's very easy to know. Did I ask you people to monitor it? How many times? No, how many times did I say that people should be monitored? I said so.
Parce que suñu jëlee mboq Sénégal teg ko nii ñu jàkkaarloo ak man su may wax nag foog ma ñëw Sénégal moom beneen yoon rek bu ñu fi tegee nga ne la xaaral ma seen position dañ fa wax ne su ma ciyaamaa man ko gërëm di ko sant ndaw nee ne amuloo morom di la wax nit ñi di jëf jaamu sa jaboot amoo morom jërëjëf ndaw borom bu Tuubaa ñuy xuloo di xeex di juboo te mënuñoo bàyyi wàll ndaw borom document xanaa loolu nekk na yaa ma kontaan waaw waaye maa ngi gërëm tam suma yaay compagnie ci ama daf ko dugal foofu te bu ko ma war a wax nii yëpp da si meeting bi parce que li congrès la te ñëpp a fi teew soo da nga ko mën a xaar da nga xam ne meeting bi jot na ma doon koo tàgg bu baax a baax gërëm ko sant ko waaye ci ama nag daf ko yàqal ci mën a ma fi la kon ci ama wax na dëgg naw leen yëpp ak fii kon ñu ngi gërëm tam si jaay compagnie di leen wax ne jërë ngeen jëf waaye li gën a important pour wane ni meeting bi du fi jaral meeting yi Banjul bi mu ngi xewee si àcc bi si àcc bi laa xewewul fi jaral United Democratic Party bañatul fi jaral soo kon wax nañ di wax ne suñ meeting bi si àcc bi la à 20 secondes du fi jaral soo ñooñu ngay nga xam ne xamuñ fan moo nekk à 20 secondes ñaan naa ne balaa ñaawal kay di dem wax leen na ñoom ñu mën leen fan mooy à 20 secondes lu ko may di ngeen wéyee tere ngeen jëf.
Jamabe kama itanda na wami ndiko bari le congress keno roto jam miti woni amantara kala fijaral miti woni bakala audio to jane audio 22 namina be audio to ronne bari ni na Banjul jane be fota la bunda da be audio ronne oto miti mo be kala wolto be sa kala mta wonya ako miti mo be kala tolan nani wala ronati besa kalam taw nyama ajo do say mi to bebi na wolto na meores roy malik lo to mun jati di jam akawle tandi besa kalam taw nyama mi to be Banjul jani o kana ta la to so bebi jani to ya kalam taw nyama
na national president fele abdullah say national president antiamu law nyabo ata ani ngabulo diara do kan DJ Jango Sila, phone ka la os state Jango Sila.
Can I listen to you?
Jango Sila.
When you introduce the right. Yeah, exactly. So the moment is here. I am doing everything down. How can I'm well planned. Yeah, to be watching. Because technical do go on. As a fail, no, I'm going to but I can monitor me the fault.
Auntie, yes, my baby. I miss you. Nam?
Hello, DJ, please. I'll miss you go swing your back. I'll have fun Saturday. Lafta wana mwele jam. Pinte kuku wana jam. Yuni file aye na bi.
I thought credit was
about them on our divayaru. Naru na ko. Oku mekende ata. Abebu. Oku mebe bakosa koso nala. Abebu. Mira lo mira mbe ano ko. Ole bako pataka nila. Abebu. UDP. Nesa. Suruh kena foto wala. Jepa ay pomkan na. Maka ko pona dia ada mana. Maka ko pona mana. Meba hakir.
I was going back and forth. Yeah, you have the sound and touch of it.
First party
gërëm di leen sant mu ne first part of the programme boobu moom jeex na ngeen benn côté bi jeex na léegi ñu ngi demaat ci beneen anam. Akono tam kumane ya bana mare beja siamfe siburu bari na tamabe fe ko mendo jama bunya watan fe asero watan fe yo kante to kaltai honorable Seman Jame oto nesan kemo ko jam ya fanya me gambia fe bani pampore mu oto kante to kaltai bake Nena party leader li bokk na ci waxtaanam mo ne ñaari week wala one week ko mo ne def na war na réew mi yëpp waaye bi ñu àgg ci note ba mo ne chairman honorable Sen Sabali ci ronam ci wàllu député ak ci wàllu chairman gis nañ ne parti leader very good welcome bi mu am Bara te am nañ ne meeting bi ñu am ci ñoom yi ak site visit bi nga xamante ne ñoom la ñu def te bari bu tamit gis nañ ko mu ne dale ko foofu ñu demaat ci siyaara mu ne siyaara bi ñu àgg ci Bakar Kanté moom tamit ci turi chairman ak turi député dëgg gis nañ ne ñu bëri dañoo cross capet ñëw di teeru Alaaji Ousainou Darboe ak njabootam alhamdulillah gis nañ tamit chairman Bakar Kanté liggéey bu rafet bi mu wax nekk di ko def ci béréb boobu ak chairman ak councilor
Alim Paranaje, gis nañ
chairman Famara Diaby moom tamit ak regional executive members mu ne passé welcome loolu dafa mos a am la mu ne suñu opponents dañu wax ne ñun ñu ngi jëlee nit ñi Congo dina ko yóbbu passé mu ne kon teeru rafet bi ñu am passé ñëw ba ci Sandu ñëw ba ci Kantoora dem ba ci Wuli gis nañ ci biir taw bi mu ne bureau am nañ appareil bureau bi ñu def ci Wuli loolu nekk na ci mbégte loolu
boobu kon moo tax woto fa nag
bi fa jógee loolu
siyaaraat saw
demaat nañ siyaaraat saw ak man yegg
ngaje pancam wolto
te gis nañ ne boori pancam
ñaani jaam ngaje caamen ngaje mool mel cross capeta
gis nañ ne nit ñi nga xamante ñoo cross capeta
ka bo parti dool to
jóge ci yeneen parti
kana UDP kan
ñoo bokk ci UDP
o fana ko kontaan bu baati
mu ne loolu tamit nekk na ci mbégte bu mag
ngata URA ngata West Coast Region
bi ñu delluwaat West Coast Region
yanni be futal West Coast ngata taw wandi fa jobi ya elala
mu ne balaa ñu àgg ci West Coast jaar nañ ci chairman wandi fa job elala
ali Landing Sané
ak chairman Landing Sané
ngaje do ko me kina elala
ñu fa fekk nag
ay ñaamo waaji
loolu fes na suñu bot
o fana ngaje mo ñama cross capeta
mu ne ñu bari tamit dañoo cross capeta
abo parti dool to
jóge ba ci yeneen parti
kana UDP kan
ñëw ci UDP
onata be for the welcome make a party leader border talk between Canada and West Coast region
mu ne gis nañ ci béréb bi dale ko jaara Kiam ak Foñi mu ne welcome bi ñoo defee ci baaw seen loolu mbégte kontaan nañ ci lool te Foñi tamit ñeneen ne tamit dañu jóge ci yeneen parti jox ko ci UDP loolu nekk na mbégte lool ñëw ba ci KMC nee na gannaaw loolu mu ne parti yi daal mu ngi gisante ak suñu kan yu tëddee yi di leen joxe chance bi ñibbi nee na gannaaw loolu nañ dugg ci congrès lan mooy congrès mu ne maanaam ñu ñoo doxale mbir mi nañ ko doxale ñaari at yu passé yi mu ne loolu la ñu bëggoon a ñëw leeral waaye am nañ fi yeneen guest mu ne bi nga xamante ne mooy honorable Major Boja mu nga jógee comme Sagnang ñoo bokk ci ñun Boja ñu ngi lay gërëm di la sant kon ñu déglu Amady Boji Seydou Kane.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Jamaah bi kontaan na.
Baraka.
Comme lafta doon lafta.
Ala ma ñëw la may ba kibaru ni ala ko bebe sura na ala may.
Ouais, yalo probably mo jamaah bi ja.
Mu ne dëgg dëgg am ñu bari
ko this year.
Mu ne ñu bari xam ne at bi
na programme de diaspora mais yalo kay comme ça pour les diaspora comme ça.
Mu ne programme yi nga xamante ne moom la ñu jot a def diaspora nga xamante ne def nañ ko sax lool.
Wala mu ko ben diaspora homecoming.
Loolu mooy diaspora homecoming.
Ñi diaspora homecoming.
Mu ne homecoming diaspora bi.
Dalilo mo menti.
Mu ne lan mooy dalil bi.
Wala UDP diaspora ko mediano ko be diaspora ina ni patio mole ñono ni patio mole ko ñoma.
Mu ne boo gisee ñu def ko loolu fu ñu ko doon ràññante ñi nga xamante ne réew mi même Gambie te ñu ngi diaspora ci UDP. waaye ñi nga xamante ne ñoo nekk ci réew mi pour ñu ràññante.
waaye ni me ko no.
parce que ñu nekk ci mbir mi.
ñantale nga ñono.
mu ne war nañoo xamante.
o yaatina.
loolu tax na.
nga programme mo le duro.
mu ne programme yi ñu jot def.
dañuy àndoon ko.
ñi nga xamante ne.
lafta pour patio di wol besi participer ki besi daa ko doon ko.
mu ne dafa bëgg bu doomi parti yi ñoom ñëpp ñu ci seen bopp ci biir.
nga na programme mo dadi maintenant.
mu ne programme fi ñu ko commencé.
wala ni ñu la su ben tajande.
mu ne su fekkee ne daje nañ fi ak journaliste.
kana naa daliloo ñaari moom ko ñu daliloo taa kay tande.
bu ko defee ñoom tamit ñu wane seen daliloo xam comme ñu leeral leen.
o koola.
ne gannaaw loolu.
daa dem meññe.
lu ñëw def.
wala mu ka alquran karam fanake.
pour maanaam ñu jàng ci alquran.
na moolu mel yàlla ko ñii sax na côté ñu ngi kono.
suñu nit ñoo xamante ne ñoo ànd ak ci parti bi.
man taral bee bii.
mu ne nekk ñu fi ñu tey.
alquran oo kare yee.
ñoo bokkoon ci programme bi moo commencé waaye alhamdulilah yàlla moo mel ne leen ñu ñaanal leen alquran pour alhamdulilah yàlla yërëm leen.
o koola.
nee na gannaaw loolu.
programme loolu mel ni soto.
am na yeneen programme.
dañu yàlla ko man les complexes yi
ñi nga xamante ne jotaguñu def ci loolu.
we will have a diaspora stakeholders meeting.
mu ne diaspora stakeholders meeting.
bu fekkee ne January 1st la.
loolu January 1st nañ ko war a def.
Mbaakel second wala January 2nd.
mu ne January 2nd.
adi Banjul bureau.
mu ne boobu Banjul bureau la.
moom aussi
mu ne képp ku am jot nag. mu ne mbir parti la ñu naan xëy ko.
ni ma ko dajee.
mais gannaaw loolu.
na diaspora ko solo benn bi jee.
suñu waa diaspora jigéen ñi nga xamante ne ñoo ñu fi nekkal. ak women's wing ci parti bi. mu ne am na talent yi nga xamante ne ñoom la ñu war a yokk kuy nala. ci lopitaan yi képp kuy nala. nee na gannaaw loolu.
on the third.
mu ne on the third.
on the third.
mu ne boobu ci on the third.
on the fourth.
mu ne on the fourth.
baaraawuloo sunu Bakaw.
mu ne dinañ am baaraawuloo ci Bakaw.
barawulo patio ni mo daoda
mune ci barawulo babo te ko ma da do parti ko
ngani be invite ji
kon ñu ngi di dalal ci len bismillah ci yoyu
alisina
wala fa ngeen ñew
nga do ko kabri bakaw
mune ñu fecc dele ko bakaw
fo pateli dala ko da pipeline
wa do ba ci ker pateli da pipeline
ni mo wana mariam bewa
mune mu ñew dal te ko mu wala ñu la
dewo ko daje
neena gënaaw lolu
July karo sorry January karo ci lu nulo
mune juromi fan ci wéri January
la tamen na
lu ñu bëgg moy
wala nga ka fu ma ñu kolma
pour ma ñu bokk ci wa bari bu
ba ñu ba sa do Sénégal
pour manam ñu mëna bokk ci wa bari ñu mëna sa dëkk bi
ñu fana mo kulati
mune ni mbir la bo xamantene
patriote ñu wolu be invite la from be dada
mune kon ñu ngi leen di invite doomi parti yëpp ñu ñëw Banjul
abe dal la kam so man da nay no
mune dinañ ko commencé suma ci nay no
mo si futan no yena
mune cëpp ko am jot yo abel ko
ñine mo kibarol di la ka fu ka ben faale
mune li mooy xibaar bi nga xamantene loolu ñu ko ébané ci mbooloo
bari patriote la ko la be la ko la
mune mi yefi parti la bir parti la ñu ñëpp
sina nga ci ni man ñoo
mune kon bu ko defee nañu ñëw faral la mune kon alhamdulillah ñu def masala rek
kankili ya ma sabat
na suñu benno be ñu mën ko dëgëral
mani kibarol su la ba
mune xibaar bi la am ci yoon kon jale bu suul jale bu suul be to rek na ja jale bu suul kana jame ma sa be wona to jarolo siata gambia bari na la UDP jarolo ani ko sada fele tani foro la nini wala be dadi la ko be mutala oto Ibrahima ni be jam anamu ala ko so ko be jam wala mo to ñaari jari na ma ga fu to jam
Sedi kani mori.
Namo.
Mama Yoruba bonso. Kani mori kani dina fadu wale bitala kani. Ada sijabi. Alhamdulillah jantu mansa. Imacha kuwali ma. Kudu fulani kaya mambana mali manda koko ni nyana kambale doro suku. Joro kundo suku ndio. Meya longo naye afo. Asake atema ya kutonya kumoga. Kani mara sampu. Imana. Imana ya kale. Imana kani nulai.
We'll proceed part 2 of the Congress presentation and discussion of reports. The first report will be the Congress report 2022, and 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒊𝒏 is going to present that report on my behalf.
Congress 2024,
that was held from the 9th to the 11th December 2022. On behalf of my boss, Senior Administrative Secretary, Honorable Alaji 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. In compliance with the Local Government Amendment Act 2015, as we are here today, we met in 2022 at Banjul for our Congress. It is required that every registered political party in the Gambia must hold a Congress every 2 years. The Constitution of the UDP requires a biennial Congress. In 2022, the biennial National Congress was hosted by the Central River Region in Banjul. 20 delegates from each constituency and diaspora chapter, plus the Central Committee members attended the Congress. The occasion was graced with the presence of other political party representatives at the opening ceremony. The Independent Electoral Commission, IEC, observed the entire Congress process over 3 days. On day 1, which was the 9th of December 2024, it was the Congress opening ceremony, which was moderated by Mr. Almami Funding Charge. The moderator opened the meeting by recognizing the presence of each and everyone, including party leader, national executive, Congress delegates and invited guests, such as Honorable MC Cham Jr., Dr. Sidar Joe, among others. The usual Muslim and Christian prayers were offered for a successful Congress. The welcome remarks was delivered by the National President, 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔. Ms. Diago welcomed all to the Congress, and she also highlighted the legal requirements of Congress and observed that there are occasions to inform party members about the financial position of the party and elect new executive members. The Honorable Party Leader and Secretary General, His Excellency A&M Seydou Dabo, also delivered a statement at the Congress, where he acknowledged the presence of the Deputy Party Leader, National President, National Executive Committee members. He noted the presence of distinguished delegates and the invited guests, and also extended greetings to Chairman Musa Sonko, the National Executive members, and all party members. He especially acknowledged the presence of several guests, in particular Mr. Kadumbula from Zambia, East Africa, H.E. Dr. Emel Sidajo, Gabo Jaita, Doroba, Tata Kamara, sister political parties, GDC and APP representatives, Omar Jato Jame, Nam Janjan. The party leader time Congress for a job, the Congress Committee for a job well done, and all sponsors for their support. He highlighted the purpose of the gathering, and which is a requirement of the party and the Constitution and the Local Government Act. The party leader reminded delegates of the importance of the Congress and their rules and responsibilities. The Congress, the party leader told the Congress that it will elect its new executive members to steer the affairs of the party in the next coming period. Towards this end, he advised delegates to elect leaders who will look at the interests of the party instead of their own. The leaders should be honest, dedicated, and hard-working party members. The party acknowledged and appreciated the good work of the mayors, councillors, and chairmen. It also gave appreciation to the work of the UDP National Assembly caucus for their commendable job in the National Assembly. The party leader indicated that he has commissioned a team of experts to commence development
Part 2 on the first day was the presentation of the audited report by 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔 of Foresight Audit Firm. The auditor presented the audited accounts for the consideration and adoption of the company. According to him, in their opinion, the financial statement presented a true and fair reflection of the party's financial position and was prepared according to the general acceptable accounting principles and the requirements of the party constitution. The report was discussed and adopted by the delegates. Order reports. On the presentation of the order report, it was moderated by myself, Honorable 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍. Then I was the Secretary General of the Female Wing. The Congress 2020 report was presented by my senior Honorable 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔. The report was adopted without amendments. Activity report 2021 to 2022. The 2021 to 2022 activity report was presented by the party leader and Secretary General. He gave a highlight of the activities that were conducted during the period. In accordance with the party nominated to serve in the national executive, these were 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔, 𝒕𝒉𝒕𝒕𝒑𝒑𝒔, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔, Daniel Mendy, 𝒕𝒉𝒕𝒕𝒑𝒑𝒔, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔, Lamin Mas, and 𝒂𝒐𝒊𝒏. On January 21st, the first executive meeting was held, and during this meeting, the following subcommittees were inaugurated: Finance and Economic Affairs, Legal and Human Rights, Foreign Affairs, Former Ambassadors, Health, Security and Protocol Committee, Social and Fundraising Committee, Media and Communication Committee. On the 7th of April 2021, the Central Committee met to review the applicants as the party candidate for the presidential election. The Central Committee from among the 4 applicants for selection by the Selection Committee. The Selection Committee also unanimously endorsed the candidature of 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔. A grand fundraising show with 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔 and the 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏 and other musicians was conducted at the Independence Stadium, Bakau, to support the upcoming presidential elections as well as unveiling our campaign strategy, Road to State House. During this period, the Campaign and Organizing Committee conducted a series of meetings, rallies, and outreach visits across the country to mobilize support for the party. The Elders Committee also visited elders in the Congo to strengthen the support base of the party. In February 2021, the Deputy Party Leader and the Women's Wing went on a nationwide tour to rally support for the upcoming elections. In May 2021, a mega rally was held in Sukuta, where the party flag bearer was unveiled to the nation. In May 2021, the registration monitoring team conducted a nationwide monitoring exercise to ensure that all these citizens are allowed to register for the upcoming election. In August 2021, the Campaign and National Organizing Committee conducted a nationwide tour which was cut short due to the passing of Honorable 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏. In August 2021, the 5-point agenda was launched at the 𝒂𝒊𝒏 Conference Center. The launch was attended by party militants and a cross-section of the society. The 5-point agenda was translated into all major native languages spoken in the Gambia. Following the launching of the 5-point agenda from October 4th to October 31st, 2021, the party leader and delegation went on a nationwide tour to introduce the agenda. 1st of November 2021, A&M 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 was nominated and a mega rally was held at the Independence Stadium, which was followed by a campaign and elections. The UDP rejected the results announced by IEC and contested in court only for the Supreme Court to reject our petition based on technical grounds. The party filed candidates in 43 constituencies and backed one independent candidate in the 9 April 2022 National Assembly elections and won 16, including the independent. The campaign and organizing committee continued to conduct activities to mobilize support for the party. From September to November 2022, wards, constituencies, and regions held their congresses and elected new executives before the National Congress in December 2022. Financial report, which was presented by Honorable Amadou Sane, National Treasurer, for the full year ending 31st December 2021. Financial report. The audited financial statements for the period January 2021 to December 2021 were presented by the National Treasurer, Honorable Amadou Sane. The total assets from December 31st, 2021 it stands at total assets, I read, you excuse me, I don't understand much about numbers, 6,716,432, 4,426,052 dollars. The income and expenditure statement. Total income stands at $47,926,333. And total expenses stands at $48,032,000. I just am reading your numbers. I just got 2021. Okay. December 31st, 2020, it stands at $11,281,232. Now we come to Saturday, December 10th, Saturday, December 10th, 2022. Part 3 of the Congress. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 was the moderator, myself, amendments and resolutions. Honorable Alhaji S. Dabo proposed 2 amendments. One was to increase in the executive from 1 to 4 members to align with the 4 regions in the diaspora, and this resolution was approved. The second was to amend the holding of elective congresses from 2 years to 4 years, and a biennial congress will be held from national to village levels for report presentations, and elective congress from national to village levels will be held every 4 years for both report, presentations, and elections. The said proposals were debated and approved by the delegates. That's the reason we're here today. Honorable Amadou Sane proposed the following resolutions. These proposals were extensively discussed and the following decisions were made. The proposed amendment to introduce position of the second deputy party leader and Secretary General responsible for finance and administration. This proposal was rejected. The proposed amendment to include the 8 regional chairmen into the national executive. This proposal was approved. The proposed amendment to introduce second deputy treasurer from the diaspora. This proposal was rejected. The proposed amendment to introduce the position of deputy chairman fundraising from the diaspora chapter. This proposal was also rejected. Resolutions from diaspora chairman. The chairman of the diaspora, Mr. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍, presented resolution which entails the following. To introduce a disciplinary committee to address internal conflict within the party ranks. To introduce a code of conduct within the party. For the media team to quickly respond to all negative comments about the party. These resolutions were all accepted and adopted. The resolutions were also presented by myself, Honorable 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍, and they are as follows. To introduce monthly membership dues of a minimum of $5 for each member. National executive members are also to pay a minimum of $500 monthly. Membership dues to be mandatory for all members of the party. These resolutions were all accepted and approved. Following the conclusion of the resolutions, the executive was dissolved and elections to be held for the incoming executive. Part 4, nomination and elections. This part was moderated by Mr. 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔, chairperson ad hoc election committees. The ad hoc committee was responsible for conducting nominations and elections and comprises of the following. Mr. 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔 as the chairman, Mr. Lamin Yusufa Jammeh, deputy chair, Mr. Modu Lamin Kambi, Mr. Yafa. The AEC chairperson read out the election rules for the delegates. Nominations were taken for all 37 positions. Candidates were nominated by party delegates and seconded for each position. 31 positions as detailed in Appendix 1 went unopposed. 6 positions had more than one candidate nominated. Internal consultations were held and consensus reached as follows. In 5 positions, one candidate withdrew for the other. In the case of position of National Youth President, Mr. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍 withdrew for Mr. Haji Swani. This was made on the agreement that when Haji reaches the age of 35, he would no longer qualify as a youth, and at that time, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍 would come in as national president. Haji was age 33 at the time of the Congress. The final list of executive members is attached in Appendix 3. In line with the amendments passed, the term of office of the new executive shall be 4 years. On day 3 of which was on 11 December 2022, a speech was delivered by the 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍. The party leader started by expressing his appreciation to the Congress delegates for the trust and confidence they had in him to continue as party leader. He thanked the election committee under the chairmanship of Mr. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. All the delegates, the newly elected executive members, in particular the new members of the executive, Mr. Lamin Mane, Mamadou Sabali, Lamin J.K. Sane, Mariam Suso, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍, Habib Sise, Abubakar Kante, Abubakar Fulus Darame, and Ajidwani Sidibe, Binti Senghor, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍, and as well as the entire executive for their effort and service to the country and the party. did not return to the executive for their service and commitment. He noted 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 and 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 for their magnanimity in conceding their positions to new members and committing to continue to support their success. He congratulated the new Youth Wing President, Mr. 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒏, for taking up this new challenge in the footsteps of Honorable Suleiman Sabo. He urged him and all members of the Youth Wing to always consult Honorable Sabo as well as 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 for guidance and support. He informed the delegates that if any vacancy occurs in the executive within the next 4 years, the Central Committee is mandated to fill in to complete the tenure. He thanked the diaspora and congratulated them for coming up with a good resolution which is timely and well overdue. He concluded by informing the gathering of the demise of great supporters in the passings of 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔 and 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, may their souls continue to rest in peace. He asked for prayers for all members for the departed and all others who passed before them. This brings us to part 6, the closing ceremony. This part of the Congress was moderated by Mr. Almami Funding Tal. He started the day with a prayer thanking all the media fraternity and the security personnel for participation and contribution to a successful Congress. A remark was delivered by the National President, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. The National President congratulated party leader and the newly elected National Executive. He urged the newly executive to continue with the struggle for a better Gambia. She urged all delegates to prepare for the upcoming mayoral, chairman, and councillor elections. A remark was also delivered by the Deputy Secretary General, Deputy Party Leader, 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒏. The Deputy Party Leader extended her warm welcome and greetings to the newly elected National Executive. Thanked all the delegates. She reminded the delegates of the absolute neglect of the government for the welfare of the Gambian people, especially in the health and agriculture sector. She urged all militants to continue championing the unity within the party. She thanked the Gambians in all forms of life for their continued support for the United Democratic Party. Closing statement by Party Leader His Excellency 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. The Party Leader opened his speech by thanking all newly elected executive members. He acknowledged the presence of the invited guests, especially the families of Alhaji Ijinke Kani, Manding Mansa, Alhaji Amadou Kora, Dr. Mamadou Lamine Sida Joe, and his brothers Salim Dabo and Professor Dr. Mamadou Dabo. The party leader noted the journey the party had taken and the historic moment it took. The 2022 Congress discussed and deliberated on the critical issues of the party. He thanked all delegates for the new mandate given to him and the executive to handle the affairs of the party for the next 4 years. He thanked the delegates in their trust in him and all newly elected executive members. According to the party leader, the United Democratic Party is the party that continues to care and work for a better Gambia, and the vanguard of the fight against dictatorship. UDP members went through a lot, including torture, harassment, arrest, wrongful detention, suffering during the days of the dictatorship. UDP is committed to the enforcement of the TRRC recommendations and to work with the National Human Rights Commission and ensure such atrocities will not happen. He gave a special treatment to Alhaji Mamadou 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, who is undergoing treatment in the US at the time, and an elder in the last executive. He also paid tribute to Alhaji 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. Both gentlemen were very instrumental during the struggle and the formative years of the party. He thanked the 𝒂𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, the Ushers Protocol executive members, the diaspora, his family, and pay tribute to the founding members who were very instrumental in selecting him as their party leader and their foresight for the United Democratic Party. According to him, in the year 2022 will be the crucial year for the party. He urged everyone to prepare and ensure the party obtains every success in the forthcoming local government election. He noted the very poor level of local governance experienced by the people of the West Coast region, the heartbeat of the United Democratic Party. He promised that the UDP will put up very competent candidates to serve the good people of the West Coast region as chairman and councillors. The party will seek to win all the local government elections. I think we pause here and say we've delivered on this promise with the Honorable Chairman, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. We showed up. He noted that the Borough government continued to neglect the youth. The party leader appealed to all Gambians to use the internet wisely and not for insulting each other. That brought us to the end of the report for the 𝒂𝒊𝒏 Congress held on the 9th to 11th December 2022. It was my greatest pleasure to present to you this report. Thank you very much.
KM5455 Ibelori Mola Nyabo Dukara Nisa Mwago na Move Damandi KM5455 please. Wala ala baraka bake. Nimbo dodo minatala activity report la do. Me alongo party leader and secretary general Nyanda Adila. Bari Honorable Alaji Estabo senior admin secretary and a minority leader Oleba Adila on his behalf. Honorable, you're welcome to the podium. Dukara Alaso Bulona.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moderator 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, the Deputy Secretary General and Deputy Party Leader Mariam, the Speaker, National President 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, Mayor Banjul, Lord Mayor Marikulo, distinguished Chairman Banjul City Mansandaro, distinguished Central Committee members, distinguished Congress delegates, distinguished political party representatives, distinguished invited guests, media, security personnel, good afternoon to you all. Mr. Chairperson, the Congress delegates, please allow me to present this activity report on behalf of the Secretary General Party Leader for the period 2023 to 2024. On the administration, National Executive, the Banjul Congress elected 65 members of the National Executive, including 37, including the nominated members. The percentage for that in terms of gender, I'm happy to report that UDP have registered the quota system. We have the 32% female representation in the National Executive. Out of the 37 elected members, 14 are female members, representing 38%. Out of the 11 nominated members, 7 are female, that represents 63.6%. The regional chairpersons and 4 area council sponsored candidates, 4 diaspora representatives. These are what comprise the 65 members of the National Executive.
In accordance with Article 11, Part 1 of the Constitution of the United Democratic Party, the following members were appointed by the National Executive Committee, namely 𝒘𝒄𝒄𝒏, Yamasane, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, Amijajo, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒂𝒏, Daniel Mendy, 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒏𝒆𝒍. The new executive committee was inaugurated on the 31st December 2022. The party and Secretary General congratulated and welcomed the newly elected executive members. He reminded the executive about the struggle and the sacrifices that went into building the United Democratic Party and urged all to stay united. The National Executive Committee held ordinary and emergency executive meetings to discuss and review matters brought forward. Where a meeting could not hold for a particular month, the matters to be discussed are carried forward to subsequent months. Resignation and death. The following key members of the Central Committee passed away during the period under review, namely Nogunjai, the second Vice President, National Government, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒏𝒆𝒍, Chairperson, 𝒘𝒄𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒏𝒆𝒍, Muhammad El Giba, sponsored candidate of Ajomi, Honorable Matar, MKM, former Nam, Lower Jomi. May Almighty Allah have mercy on their souls and grant them Jannah Firdaus. The following members of the Central Committee resigned to their position from the United Democratic Party, namely Mohamed Sabali, former campaign manager, Ali Marso, sponsored candidate Lower Salim, and Abduso, Nam Congo East. And the foreign constituency chairpersons also resigned from the party, namely Lamin Bajika, former chairperson Congo East, and Lamin Dabo, former chairman Sanementri. On Central Committee, the Central Committee comprises 136 members, out of which 47 are females, which represent 4.5%. And the Central Committee, the executive composition is 65 members, 16 regional representatives, 35 names and sponsored candidates, 2 deceased and 2 resigned, 5 female representatives, 5 new representatives, and 10 nominated members. Nominated members in the Central Committee are Tolos, Mariam Baji, Aisot Sise, Yoruba, Jimbo Gassama, Jimmy Sise, Jenaba Maron, Amnada Sise, Ahmad Kora, and Malik Sise, as well as Aisat Njai. For the women representatives, Binta Dabo, Binta Ture, Maranyan, Kaditawale, and Fatujani, and the youth representatives, Kemo Bojan, Abubakar Bojan, Fatimata Juara, Usman Ture, Abubakar Daborada, Fatimata Juara, Usman Ture, and Gifar. The Central Committee also held ordinary meetings to discuss and report forward. While meeting could not hold quarterly, matters to discuss are carried forward to the subsequent quarter. On the 3rd March 2024, the Central Committee elected replacement of the National Campaign Manager and second Vice President of the National Government, namely Kavasonga and Binta Ture. The 𝒘𝒄𝒄𝒏 also nominated Francis Sanko, replacing the late 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒄𝒏. On subcommittees, we have the following subcommittees: Finance and Economic Affairs Committee, Legal and Human Rights Committee, Foreign Affairs Committee, Policy and Strategy Committee, Health Committee, Campaign and Organizing Committee, Security and Protocol Committee, Social and Foundation Committee, Media and Communication Committee, as well as State Committee. On elections, the local government elections, council elections, the Selection Committee received 132 applicants. Banjul 9, Kanifin 23, Brikama 27, Chawan 20, Mansakongo 15, Puntau 10, Ganjamura 20, and Basi 8. The Selection Committee approved 102 applications and all applicants were duly selected and nominated. Banjul 9, Kanifin 19, Brikama 21, Chawan 14, Mansakongo 11, Puntau 8, and Basi 8. 2 candidates later withdrew: Ahmad Cham, Njawa Board, Jiso Chamin Board. who was replaced by Musa Cham, whose nomination was later rejected by IEC. Council seats won by United Democratic Party, 44 seats altogether out of 120. Banjul 2, Kanifing 15, Brikama 15, Masakongo 6, Chairman for Kuntaru 2, Janjambure 0, and Basit 0. Chairmanship and mayoral elections. The selection committee received 27 applications. Banjul, Kanifing, Chairman, Masakongo, and Basit, all one applicant each. And Brikama 15 applications, Kuntaru 4, Janjambure 3. The selection committee approved 8 applications. In all the 8 applications, and all the applicants were duly elected and nominated. UDP won 4 councils, namely Banjul, Kanifing, Brikama, and Masakongo, and lost 4 as well, Cherwan, Kuntau, Janjambure, and Basit. On popular votes, the party obtained 209,465, with a difference of 15,218 over the ruling party, NPP. I thank the candidates, the voters and members in diaspora for their participation and support. The calendar of activities. The NEC prepared and adopted calendar of activities annually, clearly outlined the programs and activities of the party. Dialogue with the political parties. UDP was in receipt of an invitation from the President to a consultative meeting with the political party leaders on the 12th February 2024 in preparation for a national dialogue on the 16th February 2024 at State House and Cairo Conference Center, respectively. The party honored the invitation and nominated the Senior Administrative Secretary as head of delegation, National President and National Treasurer to represent the party at both meetings. The party representatives welcomed the dialogue but expressed uncertainty on the outcome, that is whether the report will be considered and implemented. The Senior Administrator used the occasion to call on the President to give UDP party leader the respect he deserves, not only as the leader of the main opposition party, but also being his political godfather. Meeting with Supreme Islamic Council on the 21st August 2024, the UDP was also invited to a meeting with SIC aimed at discussing issues of national interest with special focus on peace and stability in the country. The party delegated Deputy Party Leader Alhaji Bajamba Bojang, Senior Administrative Secretary Alhaji Ansundin Keda of Inamaron to represent the party. The discussion was centered on the political atmosphere in our beloved country, particularly between NPP and UDP. We became tense according to SIC as a result of the remarks made by the President during the opening of the NPP bureau at Brikama. SIC commended UDP for honoring the invitation, which is a demonstration of its commitment to peace in the country. Meeting with the Party Committee on the 19th September 2024, the Inter-Party Committee requested for audience with UDP for peace building, which according to IPC was stated by unhealthy comments in social media. The UDP honored the invitation and nominated Mariam Biseka Yamundagea, Alhaji Esdabo, Almami Pandintal, and Tambon Sey to represent the party. The meeting was called to remind each other about the code of conduct and Janjambure peace pledge. The IPC expressed concern on the defamatory and inflammatory language that come from political leaders and called on all to avoid such. IPC also expressed concern about the trend tribe is taking center stage in our politics. On Campaign and Organizing Committee, the National Campaign and Organizing Committee is the party main pillar and driving force, responsible for campaign and organizing in the party. Following the December 2022 Congress, the whole of 2020 there was no teamwork campaign across the country. The campaign committee presented quarterly talk program for 2024 to the National Executive Committee which was approved. On January 27, 2024, West Coast Region held a victory celebration for chairman, NAMs and councillors. The event was spectacular and colorful. The party leader and senior executive members graced the occasion. The party leader thanked the electorate for massively voting for UDP in National Assembly, councillorship and chairmanship elections. Chairman 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 and minority leader 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏 spoke on behalf of the council and announced respectively and gave similar remarks. Following the election of the new campaign manager, Mr. Garba Sonko, the National Campaign Organizing Committee successfully embarked on 2 nationwide tours, accompanied the party leader in the final tour of the year. The third annual NCOC tour in the calendar could not hold due to budget constraints. The main objective of these tours are to revisit regional structures, bind them together and assess regional politics, apply new coordinating mechanisms for better party politics, reaching out to the government electorate with the policy and programs of the party, start our new members to increase the party support base. The first National Campaign Organizing Committee nationwide tour took place from 18 January to 10 February 2024. During this tour, the National Campaign Organizing Committee held 49 meetings and 128 policy calls. Over 850 electorate across the country pledged their allegiance to be bona fide members of UDP. The National Organizing Secretary, Lord Mayor Ahmed Bensouda, addressed the gathering with words of honor and reminded the President to respect his words of honor in the term limit. He advised him to step down at the end of his second term and usher in a smooth transition and allow the continuation of good governance. The Deputy Organizing Secretary, 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔, also addressed the Gambians on the state of the nation, the failing economy, and how President Barrow is encouraging corruption in his government. On electorate opinions and observations, the electorate in all the regions complained about the high cost of living and therefore asking the UDP to pressurize the government to subsidize the cost of basic commodities. All the international satellite pledges want to have both for potable drinking water and good roads. Far away health facilities was also one of the programs mentioned. Expensive cost for a bag of fertilizer was also complained by the farmers. Poor and dilapidated schools with no proper learning facilities in place. The turning back pain syndrome, reclaiming the lives of young people, was also a problem affecting the communities and one job for the youths. The most importantly, the state of the nation, which is about the rampant corruption in government sectors. 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏 at Gubazon, 26 April 2024. 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏 groundbreaking event was organized at Kalibi Community Center by a campaign organizing committee in collaboration with the underground operation personnel, Lamin Sela, Bronx, New York, Bamfa, Camara, France, Lamin Khan, German, and Boafufan team. 175 people have joined UDP from their respective political parties. These diaspora personnel finally support the massive campaign around the country. They also collaborate with the 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏 and team at CRR and URR, UDP Lafa. The event was graced by the party leader and Secretary General and other senior members of the party. The second nationwide tour of the Campaign Organizing Committee, 21st May to 9 June 2024. The tour was more effective and successful with 50 meetings and 100 policy calls. A similar trend was taken around the country with more people pledging their allegiance to put their weight behind the strength of the party. 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒏 launched this massive campaign called UDP Lafa. Upon reaching out, there was more enthusiastic political strategy, with a lot of people defecting to join the party. UDP diaspora outreach were also on the ground. 1,150 defectors recorded, with this record of party militants increasing. Constituency executive committees were called to organize a door-to-door outreach campaign to discuss with the electorate. The Yellow Day celebration, 6 July 2024. The tribe of 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍 Al-Lamin with Bua Fofana and team in collaboration with the regional executive committee of West Coast region, organized the Yellow Day to welcome the new defectors to UDP. The party leader and a lot of senior members of the party were in attendance. He formally welcomed the new members and called on them to go after more people. He commended Lamin Khan and Bampa and Bua Fofana for excellent work and for the excellent work they are doing for the party. The regional campaign committees compiled the national campaign 30th September 2024. The regional campaign committees and the National Campaign Organizing Committee met at Dallas Summer, LRA, and discussed campaign strategies and approaches in preparation for the national tour and the 2026 presidential elections. The meeting brought together some senior national campaign committee and regional campaign managers and their deputies. The party leaders tour with National Campaign Organizing Committee 7 to 23 or 23rd December 2024. The party leader and Secretary General 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍 embarked on a nationwide tour. The first since 2021 elections, the National Organizing Secretary, campaign manager, members of the campaign organizing committee, some senior members of the party, council of elders, women's wing, youth wing, and their accompanied the party leader. The tour was a big success, with 38 meetings, which include 4 mega rallies and victory celebration, 3 mega welcomings held at Bara, Basse, and 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 pipeline. The welcoming was spectacular. Chairman 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 and his regional executive received the party leader and entourage at the terminal. The party leader held successful meetings throughout the country, mostly in places where UDP has no support. The tour registered so many defectors from other parties, mainly MPP, who pledged their allegiance to join UDP. He sent powerful messages to the electorate about the state of the country's economy, high cost of living, rampant corruption, high unemployment rate, growing insecurity in the country, and poor governance. The key defectors recorded: Pakar Nyongo NBR. So many people defected to the party, mainly from NPP, and Muyagen NBR. Also, good number of defectors also pledged their allegiance and joined UDP. 125 people defected and pledged their allegiance to support the UDP. A strong women couple pledged their allegiance to support UDP 100%. At Nema Fulapunda and Nagaro in Banjul, many people defected from NPP to join the party. Makamase, over 100 people defected from their parties to UDP. Nyakwe Chewan, JDC chairman, and Pilas chairman, as well as the NPP supporters also defected to UDP. Bikamaba, over 100, joined UDP from NPP, and Nyamia and Congo, where the campaign manager of NPP and the women couples pledged their allegiance to join the mighty UDP. Soma and Aslami, where a very good number of women from the Fula community pledged their allegiance to join the UDP, and in Bonto, West Coast, where a good number of NPP supporters also defected to join the party. At Tanipi region, the tour coincided with the municipal victory celebration, which was held at Duba Zone. The party leader campaign and organizing committee in collaboration with K regional executive held a mega victory celebration in grand style. On diaspora chapter, UDP leadership of the under the chairmanship of Mboj Shalikan, the United Democratic Party diaspora chapter continues to demonstrate its commitment to organizational growth, financial accountability, and the promotion of democratic principles. This report provides comprehensive overview of key activities and events and milestones of the UDP diaspora from 2023 to 2024. Inauguration of the Diaspora Outreach Committee. In November 2023, the chairperson, Ambassador General in collaboration with our Deputy National Center, inaugurated the UDP Diaspora Outreach Committee. The event was related by the UDP TV and media and UDP online platforms. The committee was created as a UDP Diaspora Subcommittee to expand the party's outreach efforts and influence. Since its inception, the outreach committee has made significant contributions within the Gambia and globally, fostering unity and mobilizing support for the party. On the Women and Gender Affairs event, in March 2024, the UDP Diaspora Committee for Women and Gender Affairs, under the leadership of Chairperson 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 and her Deputy Pakistani, launched an award ceremony to honor UDP Regional Committee for their contributions. This initiative highlighted the critical role of the women in advancing UDP's objectives. Annual contributions and received the following by the contributions of the Diaspora Chapter, UK Chapter, €2,800, Seattle, $2,800, Gas Chapter, $2,800, Spain, €2,800, and Italy, $2,800. These contributions were allocated to various operational and intended expenses of the party. On adoption of the UDP Diaspora Constitution, in June 2024, the UDP Diaspora Chapter reps, aka the Central Committee, achieved a major milestone by adopting the first ever constitution for the party's Diaspora Chapter. This event was attended by 40 representatives from the UDP under the chapter, showcasing the party's commitment to strengthen its organizational framework. The first UDP Diaspora Convention. The Diaspora held its first ever convention on August 2024, hosted by Spain chapter. Key figures in attendance included the party leader 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, National President 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍, National Treasurer Amatsani, Mayor of Banjul and Chairman of the Kamal Area Council 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. The convention serves as a platform to unify members globally and celebrate UDP's progress and raise some funds for the party. Fundraising initiatives. The Spain Convention also featured a fundraising initiative that achieved remarkable success that inspired some other chapters to organize and mobilize their members to build on that momentum with their fundraising initiatives. The chapters include Atlanta, Alaska, Minnesota, Finland, and Seattle. The party leader, Chairman 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, Mayor Roy and 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍 attended these events. Diaspora Homecoming and Gala Dinner and Awards Night. Ticket sales. As part of the preparation for the December 2024 Diaspora Homecoming and Award and Gala, the Diaspora Foundation Committee, in collaboration with the chapters, have been able to raise funds in the form of table sales. The Seattle, UK, Italy, Gas, and Minnesota chapters were all produced several tables to the tune of $1,140,000, showing some support for the event. Scheduled for December 27 to 30, 2024 at Gambia Tourism and Hospitality Institute. This event to celebrate the UDP achievements and reinforce ties
between diaspora chapter and their own base. In addition to gala series of activities are organized to celebrate the home coming, these are the media briefing and opening ceremony, Quran recitation in honor of our fallen heroes and heroines, Baraulo diaspora meeting with stakeholders, community outreach visit to Winala Health Center, symposium with students and youth meeting, town hall meeting, self-settle in collaboration with Banjul City Council, media engagement and closing service. 2025 All Diaspora Convention. The Seattle chapter won the bid to host the 2025 UDP Diaspora Convention as announced by the campaign and organizing committee chairperson Mr. Bob. Foreign Affairs Committee. Following the January Congress, the Administrative Secretary, External Affairs, Mr. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, and his deputy, Mr. Lamin Mani, launched a series of consultations and requests for meetings with the following diplomatic missions in the Gambia and other relevant international institutions, namely the head of the African Union Commission in the Gambia, the ECOWAS delegation in Gambia, the Embassy of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, Senegal High Commissioner, the Nigeria High Commissioner, Syrian High Commissioner, Ambassador of the Republic of Guinea, head of the Consulate of the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire, Ambassador of the United States of America, Ambassador of the European Union, and head of EU delegation, the High Commissioner of the Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, the Ambassador of the Republic of Turkey, the Ambassador of the People's Republic of China, the Secretary of Affairs and the Spanish Consulate, the head of the delegation, the French diplomatic, the foreign missions responded positively and meetings with their diplomatic practices were agreed. ECOWAS delegation in Gambia, Embassy of the United States of America, Ambassador of the European Union and the head of the EU delegation, the High Commissioner of the Kingdom of the Great Britain and Northern Ireland, the Ambassador of the Republic of Turkey, Ambassador of the Republic of China, and the Secretary of Affairs at the Spanish Consulate, the head delegation of the French diplomatic partner in Gambia and the German Embassy. In the case of the German Embassy, the ambassador had not assumed the embassy promised to deliver when the ambassador presented his credentials. It is important to note that with the exception of the Nigerian High Commission, no African embassy responded to in spite of reminders. The High Commissioner was not in conflict at the time, and second Secretary of the High Commission for me to relate this to him upon his return, and that they would regard in due course. The UDP delegation comprised the 5 members from the different sectors of the party, taking gender representation into consideration. While the delegation from the diplomatic missions were led by the heads of the mission, with the exception of the British High Commissioner, who was represented by the Deputy High Commissioner as he was out of town at the time. The UDP shared with the diplomatic mission its vision and mission, the 5-point agenda and stance on various national and international issues. Issues of national interest were discussed in all the meetings. The heads of the foreign missions, America, British, Chinese, European Union, Spanish, and French, paid forceful calls on the party leader at his office. The European Union Election Observer Mission and the National Democratic Institute, NDI of USA, also followed the Secretary General and party leader at the pipeline. They received invitation from the NDI to attend the National Democratic Convention of the Democratic Party in Chicago from 19 to 22nd August 2024. The election observer mission, after meeting with other political parties, civil society organizations, the Independent Electoral Commission, and the Gambian Bar Association hosted a joint meeting at 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔
and pertinent issues of national interest were discussed. And we have convened this invitation from diplomatic missions to attend international conferences and training programs outside the Gambia. Additionally, attended a conference in India with a senior and Bubakar Kante in Azerbaijan and 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 a training in China. Local training programs were also organized by National Democratic Institute and European Union Relations Observers Mission. The External Affairs team facilitated visa applications for official travel of the top party executives and delegations to various missions abroad. The Foreign Affairs Committee, which includes former diplomats, provide valuable expertise and hindsight in the diplomatic issues. The committee was instrumental in formulating the Paris Foreign Affairs Policy. The Foreign Affairs Policy is being fine-tuned and will be presented to the party structure during the first half of 2025. The horizon on the diplomatic front looks very clear and bright. We look forward to more positive and rewarding engagements with our external partners in the years ahead. On Legal and Human Rights Committee, on the rejection of the nomination of 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 of the Chairman Board by IEC, UDP filed a petition against the decision of IEC, which was dismissed by the court. UDP unsuccessfully challenged in court the appointments of presidential advisors and ambassadors who are holding positions in their parties. UDP also petitioned the appointment of governors and deputy governors who have not met the requirement for such appointments, and court ruled negatively on the petition. However, the matter is under appeal. Congress 2022 mandated the establishment of the internal party mechanism for dispute resolution and party discipline. Draft was presented to NAID and Central Committee for consideration. Discussion on it are yet to be commented. The legal team prepared a petition to the National Youth League for March 2023 peaceful protest against the rampant corruption and under President Barrow. The legal team did presentations and lead discussions on the legislative agenda for the National Assembly members during the UDP-announced annual retreats held at Manja Biro, Yarambamba, and Lamichewa. Represented, the legal team represented the party at the constitutional talks organized by the National Human Rights Center and the International IDEA. Social and Progressive Committee sensitization. In January 2023, the committee and the senior administrative secretary went on tour of the region to sensitize party members on the $5 membership subscription following the adoption of the resolution at Banjul, which mandated a member to pay a monthly subscription of at least $5 as membership due. The regions were sensitized on the importance of the membership dues and the system and procedures of the collection. The membership dues. An account was opened for each region with Yona Financial Services. These accounts are functional and operational. The membership subscription project, if implemented as planned, is projected to raise at least $1 million monthly and $12 million annually. Preliminary report reveals that the foreign collections per region in 2 years: Banjul 22,570, Kainipin 39,600, Birkama 84,348.42, Masakongo 3,100, Cherwan 7,250, Kuntao 13,055, Yangyangwe 29,350, Wase 1,800, the total $201,043.4, about 10% of the annual projection so far have been realized. Members are going to fulfill their membership obligation by paying their dues. I therefore call on regions and constituencies to be vigilant in the collection. Fundraising program. The social and fundraising organized 3 major fundraisings since the Banjul Congress in December 2022. Won the Gala Dinner and Awards Night. The first edition of the Gala and Awards Night was held at 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔 on Friday, 29 September 2023. 46 awards or posthumous awards were awarded to outstanding members of the party in recognition of their invaluable services and contribution to the party. $400,000 was realized from the program on behalf of the NEC and the fundraising committee. I wish to thank all the members for their contributions and participation, especially those from the diaspora. The European National Fundraising 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏. The fundraising saw with 5 UDP artists at 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 on 26 April 2024. The program coincided with the Barbara Salico at Banjul and thus affected the turnout. Despite the low turnout, the profit of $180,700 was made. The third edition or the second edition of the Gala Dinner and Awards Night. The Gala Dinner and Awards Night was held on Friday, 27 December 2024 at 𝒕𝒉𝒊𝒔. This year's award night is dedicated to women. 36 awards and posthumous awards were awarded to outstanding members of the party, mainly women, in recognition of their invaluable services and contribution to the party. The sales of tickets and tables have gone well. The response from diaspora has been very positive. Over $500,000 in profit was realized. On behalf of the NEC and the fundraising committee, I wish to thank all the members for their contributions and participation, especially those from the diaspora. Media and Communication Committee. The Media and Communication Committee has been very active since after 2022 Congress in January. The committee first arranged interview for the newly elected campaign manager with the West Coast Radio Coffee Time program. Interviews are also facilitated for the party officials through television, radios, and social media platforms. The committee has been working relentlessly to ensure that the UDP's official communications and those of the party officials get adequate coverage across all media, that is the print, electronic, social, and audio visuals. The press statements have been issued on regular basis on burning issues or to counter misinformation and disinformation from executive and political commentators, mainly from the ruling party officials. The committee has been extremely vigilant in monitoring all media platforms to ensure timely responses to publications, to counter negative and smear publicity, or to amplify the positive strides made by the party in all states. A unique characteristic of the Media and Communication Committee is the fact that the members always work collectively and individually to defend the party's positions and to highlight the views of the party in similar and detailed methods to different audience groups within and outside of the party. The job of countering state propaganda is never complete. Much work remains to be done, and the committee is committed to ensuring that adequate messaging is sent out in a timely manner to all concerned. We wish to extend our gratitude and appreciation to all media houses for relentless services in disseminating the messages of the party. UDP National Assembly members focus. The names outreach, the first program. UDP has 15 seats in the National Assembly. 9 performer is resigned from the party. UDP members are committed to serving the people of the Gambia and to promote the agenda of the party. As part of their core mandate, the NAS embarked on community outreach campaign in Lower River Region from 12 to 14 January 2024 and North Bar Region from 3rd to 5th May 2024 and held meetings and visits to project sites in the regions. The tour continues in other regions. the objectives to strengthen relationship between UDP National Assembly members and their electorate, to raise the awareness of the electorate on the roles of National Assembly members, to listen to the concerns of the electorate, and to promote the agenda of the party and mobilize more support for the next election cycle. The NAM's annual retreat. The event brings the NAM's and members of the National Executive Committee to review and discuss policy and legislative agenda of the party. The first edition was from 9 to 11 August 2022 at Banjul. There were presentations and discussions on the following thematic topics: the Constitution of the Gambia 1997, the Public Order Act, Rent Act, the Local Government Act 2022, and the Road Safety Act. The second edition of the retreat, 29 to 31st August 2023. There was presentation discussion on the following thematic topics: contentious issues in the draft Constitution 2020 by a UDP legal team, parliamentary procedures, functions of the Speaker, roles of the National Assembly members, by the representatives of the clerk of the National Assembly, and roles and functions of the National Assembly member in the party by the senior administrative secretary. National budget and economy by the Finance Committee and budget experts from the party. The third edition of the retreat, 23rd to 25th August. The retreat was centered on the draft Constitution 2024, where members had the opportunity to review and discuss the draft in detail. The presentation and discussion was held by the UDP legal team. Private member bills. The UDP now were able to sponsor the following bills: Local Government Act Amendment Bill 2023 by Honorable Alhaji S. Dabo, passed with amendment. The Rent Act Amendment Bill 2024 by Honorable Mahdi MKCC, passed with amendment. Public Order Act Amendment Bill 2024 by Honorable Suleiman Sao, rejected. Local Government Amendment Bill 2024 by Honorable Yahya Sajan, rejected. Other legislative actions. The NAMS recently woke up from the chamber, or earlier on, woke up from the chamber in protest against the passing of the former President Pension and Allowance Bill 2024, and also led the signing of the petition for an extraordinary session to table a motion on the acute kidney injury, AKI, that claimed the lives of over 70 innocent children. They also opposed such unjustifiable allocations in the national budget, such as the President's Made People Store. Supported the Women Act Amendment Bill 2024, woke out from the chamber in protest against the persistent bias ruling of the Speaker, in solidarity with the members of Central Body who have been unfairly asked by the Speaker to withdraw from the chamber. For the rest of that day, that is the last day of the fourth ordinary session 2024, the minority leader raised a point of order on section 152(1) of the Constitution, which requires the President to cause the Minister of Finance to lay the Constitution, to lay the budget 60 days before the end of the financial year, which was violated by the Minister. This brought the sitting to a halt for over 4 hours before a compromise could be reached in the best interest of the people. Honorable Minister was admonished and asked to apologize without explanation. NAM's monthly contribution. The NAMs increased their monthly contribution from $1,500 to $5,000 for other members, and from $2,000 to $7,000 for the minority leader. The NAMs sponsored the first Central Committee meeting of 2023 and donated $20,000 to 𝒂𝒊𝒏 when he was arrested, and donated $10,000 to a disaster victim in Bully West, among others. Women's Wing. The Women's Wing held its National Congress from 24 to 25 February 2024 at 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, which was attended by women leaders and delegates from the constituencies across the country. The reports were presented discussed, adopted, followed by the election of new executive committee. In collaboration with the Diaspora Chapter and Female Youth Wing, the Women's Wing celebrated the International Women's Day, 8th March, with processions and raffles held in each region. A sum of $10,000 was given to each region for the 10 lucky winners, each receiving $1,000. On the 12th of October 2024, Women's Wing conducted 3 planting exercises at Sanyam Beach. The activity was aimed to raise the awareness of the importance of the environmental conservation and the role that women can play. The exercise was useful, with most of the participants coming from the community of Sanyam. The Women's Wing also conducted community outreach meetings in the communities of Laming and Bakau on the 27th October and 9th November 2024 respectively. The activity was aimed to mobilize support and raise the awareness and participation of the women in politics. The third meeting, which was supposed to be in Banjul on the 23rd November, could not hold. The proposed meeting coincided with an emergency meeting Banjul had with the party leader and five. The Youth Wing. The Youth Wing played an active role in the campaign election activities across the country in the local government election held in March and May 2023. A youth-led demonstration against corruption was organized from Bond Road, Johnson to National Assembly on the 3rd of March 2023. The youth demanded that the National Assembly pass the anti-corruption bill that had been in their house since the 5th legislature. The statement was handed by the Speaker of the National Assembly. The youth will vigorously engage in the sensitization roles. The young people can play to effect meaningful change. This activity attracts many youth groups to join the party. The youth will conducted national sensitization on negative impact of the irregular migration by pathway that continues to kill hundreds of young people, even after the change in 2016. 5 members of the youth wing were invited and granted travel visas to participate in the International Union of Socialist Youth World Congress 2023, with a theme, the rise of populism and extremism, democratic challenge, held in Panama from the 22nd to 25th of June 2023. The UDP delegation could not travel to Panama due to budget constraints. However, Haji Swari, the national youth president, participated in the Congress virtually. In July 2023, the youth wing, through the intervention of the International Union of Socialist Youth, the president was able to rescue over 29 Gambians during the Tunisian attacks on migrants. The National Youth Wing conducted sensitization tour from 15 to 23 December 2022 and held meetings with the youths in each region. The second vice president, female youth lead, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒍, could not secure visa to attend the IUS Gender Committee meetings in Croatia due to late invitation. And the youth wing successfully held its National Congress in Brikama, SSP, on the 27th of January 2024 and elected new executive committee. The National Youth President, Swari, was invited to the IUS Global Seminar organized in Sweden in October 2024. Again, due to budget constraints, he could not attend. Similarly, the female youth president, Binta Senghor, also missed the International Youth Socialist Youth AFC 2024 committee meeting in Nairobi, Kenya from October 10 to 13, 2024. The 6 youth participated in the IUS workshop and training preparing for politics essential engagement approaches from the peace studies perspective. This series is designed to equip young activists, grassroots members, and youth leaders with the tools of effective change in political process through the lens of the peace studies. In April 2023, the youth wing organized a day-long lecture at Manjai Bureau. The objective of the lecture was to build the capacity of our young people on public communication skills. On the 26th May 2024, the youth will organize a symposium in commemoration of the African Liberation Day. And in 2023-2024 rating system, the youth will embark on a series of planting exercises in West Coast region and ANC, respectively. Planting trees help to maintain and preserve our environment and can mitigate the impact of climate change. Over 400 trees in 2023 and 600 in 2024 were planted. The youth wing supported football clubs and communities with sporting material such as trophies, balls, jerseys, sponsored football tournaments in many parts of the country. And the youth wing presented brand new motorbikes to Upper Fulago West Youth Coordinator donated by the Youth Helping Hands. And finally, under the leadership of the National President, Mr. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏, the youth will organize and coordinated a grand welcoming for the party leader on his return from America. In conclusion, on the National Executive Committee, as earlier reported along the way, some members ceased to be members of the name and eventually they were duly replaced. I wish to present to you the updated list of National Executive Committee for confirmation and adoption. Secretary General Party Leader A.M. Dabo, Deputy Secretary General Party Leader Mariam B. Seka, National President Yamunder J. Yabo, First Deputy National President Bajamba Bojam, Second Deputy National President Roy Maliklo, Senior Administrative Secretary Alhaji S. Dabo, Deputy Senior Administrative Secretary Yakumba Jeki, National Treasurer Amadou Saleh, Deputy National Treasurer Mohamed Mahmera, National Organizing Secretary Talib Ahmed Mansuda, Deputy National Organizing Secretary Ibrahim Akiba, Administrative Secretary Legal and Human Rights Almani Fandintal, Deputy Administrative Secretary Legal and Human Rights Hori S. Ture, Admin Secretary External Affairs Mboj Sedikan, Deputy Admin Secretary External Affairs Lamin Mani, Admin Secretary Finance and Economic Affairs Lamin K.T. Jame, and Deputy Admin Secretary Finance and Economic Affairs Faru Cham, Admin Secretary Media and Communication Tomon Seti, Deputy Admin Secretary Media and Communication Yankuba Dabo, Admin Secretary Social and Fundraising Zainab Diab Ganim, and Deputy Admin Secretary Social and Fundraising Lamin J.K. Sani, National Campaign Manager Karfa Songo, Deputy National Campaign Manager Babakar Jami, National Auditor Landing B. Sani, Deputy National Auditor Alaji M.F. Jiba, National President Women's Wing Aja Sukainaka, First National President Women's Wing Adama Jallo, Second Vice National President Women's Wing Binda Ture, Secretary General Women's Wing Jonkolo Jabi, National President Youth Wing Aji Suai, First Vice President Youth Wing Bubakar Fulus Drami, Second Vice President Youth Wing Abibu Sisi, Secretary General Youth Wing Bubakar Kante, National President Female Youth Wing Binda Senghor, Second Vice President Female Youth Wing Khadija Njai, or First Vice President Female Youth Wing Khadija Njai, Second Vice President Female Youth Wing Ajaroi Silve, Secretary General Female Youth Wing Mariama Suso, sponsored candidate Kanit Kuntauru, Kelwan Area Council Malamin Ayer Bojam, sponsored candidate Kuntauru Area Council Alaji S.B. Silla, sponsored candidate Janjambure Area Council Maliso, sponsored candidate Basse Area Council for the Danjo, Chairman Banjul Masandao, Chairman Ch.M. Falansoko, Chairman West Coast Yusuf Chan, Chairman NBR Seni Sabali, Chairman LRR Wanifa Job, Chairman CRR South Musa Sonko, and Chairman CRR North Bakar Kante, Chairman URR Mfama Jabi, Chairman Chebakafo Mfansu Sonko, nominated member 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 Baro Yamasani, or the nominated members Yamasani, Ajabinta Jabi, Jatu Ami Jaju, Nena Asadu, Diallo Dukure, Daniel Mendy, Ndeysen, Mbemba Tambedu, Maimouna Gueye, Lamine Mas, Mafode Cham, Lamine Kindetabo, Jenabapa, and Pata Sedika, and the last four are the diaspora representatives. I thank all sectors for the excellent work you have done during the period under review. To the distinguished delegates and invited guests, please allow me to wish you a happy new year in advance. And for media, thank you for the compliment.
Thank you very much, Minority Leader and Senior Administrative Secretary. We will now have the next presentation, and from there we will take a break for prayer and then lunch. But before we go, I'd like to have the Treasurer, Senior Treasurer of the party, Alhaji Ahmad Sani, to give us the financial statement of the party. Please put your hands together.
Unfortunately, Manna because auditor you make a foresight back at study. I'm originally a global father, so I say now audit came over in December, I am by for now global father member on the water. So the main president will be one draft financial statements. Na unity treasury team na menda da yani audit kani ada dan kali audit wala fanaita jibe men falin na jibe men fenke la je isiwoke wole nyanta na la munjal kuruna adopt bari o man sotono and then Congress mo every 2 years later so you draft the only president la Australia adopt then sadi auditor la audit and final onye either the National Congress or the National Executive approve their side. Naimpo 2022 contributional namen soto kabo NAMS nyolto and National Executive members atata 861,500. Walo muli keme sai muli taworo nen killing and keme lulu. Almost 2022. But 2023 nyen capitale na million killing keme killing taworo wala ni woro wala soto kaboni bundala. So NAMS nyol and National Executive members and Nimbara and la contribution. Diaspora room 2022 na 1,163,600 sotonanje bolo million killing keme killing walita woro nen saba keme woro soto but 2023 o capital na 3,017,000 soto so bolo million saba Bulitani Borobula, Emasa Batani Konon. So, diaspora, Weka Kenyame, Sawasam, Al Nimbara, Alla Nala Nyatonko, Borse, Rikan Nyaton Kerato, Ibatane, Nara Patili Dara, Koto maybe, Olaga Fenkela Katuman 2024. Report to Barcelona, Jatul ya kata lepas ni. Ia memulai ni je, ia memang tu sebenarnya sunya atau drama, okey. Na local fundraising no, kami kadang fali jam 2022 na ulik kemenani, tamu kononto, anim kononto lesoto, kemen 2023, wajita domandinga wuli keme saba, wuli tadulu ni lule soto, kemenin tadulu. So, bukan yang tak kata lele. Dalam diaspora bakam dari local fundraising fana, yang tak kata. Ngalon regional, anen belal to constituency ikifam su fundraising care. Saya lalu buka kita anterma. Although regional level, although kafudo ne fundraising ke, kanale, pasio, ibu dia di pasio la, although ne ni barala bagi. Bunda kasoto ke menolong donation olti, nol ne kana pasio jansa fenna. Some for 2022. 238,000 lesoto, $31. Olo will come fula, will come saba and inside, and then the transfer in Kenya. But 2023, now will come signing for lesoto, came over tower, olo $189,660. So, soto si patio yemen renke yin sani floor kon so ne a be total 2022 sam atata million fula wuli keme woro wala taw woro wala nim fula keme sawa tan sawa nin kile 2023 sam na million nani le soto wuli keme woro wala tan saba anin sai keme ni mo ane kono wole soto bulola o sampo administrative cost bolong tamandir bulon ni 2022 na million killing bulli kemesai wuli tanim kononto keme kononto tan kononto ni killing na depan 2023 na wuli keme nani kemesai wuli tan sai ni nani kemenin dalasi fulanga wole defan sofan baro kono asembo tata ning administrative allowances wala na regional nefengo administrator ni la deputy na 2022 na million killing keme killing wani woro wuli wani woro ani keme lulu tam kono tuni killing 2023 na wuli keme fula wuli tan signing killing defense ani keme lulu mune wo sabu Paul data le foi condita patio so na administrative secretary bijanne de ko do binam ko nyela data ko eden kan julo le do ila julo be patio le le so wala ken me jono ela ko bela so hamara sani kilin nim kan ben le la julo mari bele na ne kilin sacrifice lo patio ya nani ale ke dema nimto learning tool that the content the patio bisa menunjukkan the campaign expenditure do volume expenditure kumado tin kamenge 2022 na $3,550,186 depend volume million saba buli kemelulu buli talulu kemenim tan sayni wo 2023 na 2,650,813 wala million fula wuli keme woro wuli talulu keme say amin tanin saba so yin campaign expenses adunta wo kono nanin parliamentary elections in 2022 and in area council chairmanship and in council elections. But you amawo sembo sotoko 2021 na menkeno presidential it was sembo wartaleno Mealongo Tata no for 2021 Tata for million Tanzania. Mealongo presidential election. The diaspora emphasa Babylon or election auto. So by the parliamentary name area council election on Namira Mul Lamfuta Domandi Katu Mobile Bishore in 2021 presidential election of Ketanami. So dole famuta bari sama mole dal ñimu katoleti pour banko yi ñep banko bam fali lafta menna banko e ma soto manana fonyo ni ngam fonyo amanta ko yaatu ni tinyar la man sa kundale bulu men diate yake so ite fananti sabo soto no la banko ela di bayata sabo soto no barki sabo soto so alin kana fay nina fay na banko le fay yo so dépense do de même financial expense volon bank amol charge maintenant 2022 na $16,102 lejo wolo wulitani woro kemeni dala sekula 2023 na $10,893 lejo wulitan keme say amin tamponan kene sara so ning sotro ning dépense la carola wolle mo na patio Kenya butum na fenal motor motorcycle na belbe mbulu no monitor kalo birol to ma tabulol siram kije computer ke tadularol to wolfanan men bota 2021 wolom motol ni motorcycle million woro wala leti woli keme woli tanani ni woro wala keme fula tan sabani office bagage wol ne computer wol me keta million killing keme lulu woli keme lulu woli tan sayni na so ne abi be patiola ko bagage wol ne motorcycle ni motor aketa million sign wuli keme worobula wuli tan sabani kili keme fula tan sabani lulu so wole be mbulu e bagasol bari gil fanan jarita na fo ila alhalo be nyamen na moto jamale velone jama pankale regional to Jamal and contact and motorcycle Jamal is in Canada. So Hanika be a Haram Pacho Solatola Bang. So the Maroni Ninkala Pambulu and Kanunjol Bulu Pacho Dema Katum Campino Politico Tamola Tamarako. Nadi le patile la nyento na modul men doron luas e ko do men doron ta bojeto to tamola bojeto asembo wata ba so ninko be dikila luaso kam abi patio batandela na do man men soto akara ni talo but ni am fansul modul soto ni volta e panso be kala istansole anala maintenance so be wokatalale diaspora president Mijam, we kumti jala dari si hakil bulandi fanam bijaya wa yadu di hakil ko saduna hakil ko so dinata kodola karo metro tamolu sangbandula 2022 $628,401 wala tanu patiola 2023, 2,220,722 whatever so ning niajibe wole na sanji flo summarize wole ma alhalo so ning ba dila wali tolla Kuria Juve or Kulvita Tanyama, then I'll see authority because I tell the Nyanta Auditola report and Pula that meeting the came over for another 2 years and Nyanta will report or something like IEC. So that Danalasa Sembodi, Iron Central Committee, and Nyanta Mitla March. Warang National Executive Baro will be Mitlawatu Wati. Nobody told you a local, they will say approve as a sign, as it be IEC, more financial officer. $5 Femco, Boito, account room MBJ. Bikirin nomala bagel, baik? Kalau mau apa lagi? Bilion sotolan nom karo, bari abete phone lah, baik? Misalnya tanda tahun Julai 2024. Kami orang bulan ini report dulu. Dari 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒍. Banjul chapter Yemen deposit boleh kita 5,920 ila account. Kalau region ila account saja. CRR note, Yaman Bagar Kandina Ramon, $12,055. CRR South, 24,880. Another one, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 Nani, 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏𝒆𝒍. KMC, 39,100. NBI 6,250. Providing NBI but URR 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒏 $800. So West Coast region, only Banjul time
Additional demanding about summarize the Surah conference demanding, please.
2022 or 2023. I think 2021, so I'm party, we know I'm Harris, contribute something. Now see, 2022 become 861,500. My European be 1,176,000. Mooy benn million téeméeri junni juróom-ñaari junni ak juróom-benn. Diaspora nag ñoom ñu ngi joxe woon 2022 1,163,600. mooy benn million téeméeri junni ak juróom-benn ak juróom-ñetti junni juróom-benn téeméeri dalasi. 2023 mu ngi dem ba 3 million ak 71,000 dalasi. mooy ñetti million junni ak juróom-ñaar. Local fundraising ñu ñëw ko ci parti yi ci réew mi di ñëw ci parti bi su tey nag ñenn ay gox yi ci biir région bi ak seen boppam boobu dugg ci suñu quartier waaye ñeneen tuut si dañ ne daw ci seen fundraising ñu dugal ci seen parti so ñëpp jërëjëf ñëpp 2022 local fundraising ñu am 499,200. 2023 mu ngi dem 355,150 donations si nag ñi day ñëw ñu dimbal parti bi joxe xaalis yi 2022 ñu ngi am 238,031 mooy ñaari téeméeri junni ñetti fukk ak juróom-ñetti junni ak juróom-ñetti dalasi ak benn. 2023 mu ngi am 189,660 dalasi mooy téeméeri junni ak juróom-ñetti téeméer juróom-ñetti fukk ak juróom-ñeneen juróom-benn téeméer ak juróom-benn fukk dalasi. so lii lañ mooy suñu am bi ci parti bi soo ko seetee yëpp ci at bi mu ngi mel ni 2022 ñu ngi am ñaari million juróom-ñaari téeméer junni juróom-benn junni ak ñaar ñetti téeméeri dalasi ak ñetti fukk ak benn. 2023 total bi mu ngi dem ñeneenti million juróom-ñaari téeméeri junni juróom-ñetti fukk ak ñetti fukk ak juróom-ñetti junni téeméer ak juróom-ñaari fukk ak juróom-ñeneenti dalasi. ci expense rek ci gàttal 2022 admin cost yi foofu boole na admin salaries yi mu ngi dem 1,890,000 mooy benn million juróom-ñetti téeméeri junni fukk ak juróom-ñeneenti junni. 2023 moom boobu wàcce na mu ngi dem 484,000 mooy ñeneenti téeméeri junni juróom-ñetti fukk ak ñeneenti junni. campaign ak organising ci at yi boobu boole nañ si parliamentary chairmanship ak council elections yi liñ defal 2022 ñetti million juróomi téeméeri junni juróomi fukki junni téeméer ak juróom-ñetti fukk ak juróom-benn. 2023 mu ngi dem ñaari million juróom-benn téeméeri junni ak juróom fukki junni so loolu lañ dépense ci yooyu. ci wàllu bagage yi nag yi parti bi am motocycle yi moto yu bari ñu ngi paan motocycle yu bari tam ñu ngi paan yéen maintenance waaye parti bi soxla na moto soxla nañ motocycle parce que campagne yi tukki yi comme parti bi da def comme ñu luwaas ay moto ay pick-up yi te loolu dafa métti ci parti so nañ leen bàyyi xel dimbale ñu te diaspora chairman bi mu ngi fii am ko mu bàyyi si xel diaspora members yi dañ ci daawoo moom fii dafa saabaliyaat yu bari dama leen di yëpp waaye comme léegi baax na pour diaspora bi yëpp boo dem ci président de diaspora so suñ bagee moom seetla moto yi cost bi mu ngi jaroon 7,147,000 mooy juróom-ñaari million téeméer ak ñeneen fukk ak juróom-ñaari junni dalasi ñaari téeméer ak ñeenti fukk ak juróomi dalasi foni ci waa computer yi ci bureau yi mu ngi dem 2 million juróomi téeméeri junni ak ñeenti fukki junni ak ñeneen dalasi so lii lañ yore waaye yàlla biñ nekk war nañoo takk suñu digal ñu replace moto yi ñu jënd yu bees nga xam ne dina dimbali parti bi fii ba 2026 ñu ñëpp ñoo board especially man laa woo dina góorgóorlu bu baax
Advocacy Honorable Ahmad Sani.
Assalamu alaikum once again. Yo, Al-Hakatu, I have to come back because Alia Moine, Amadou Sane Bafora diaspora, I don't talk about the bag. Nde ninku muntemu nyaton ko doronati. Nimmo le bijang menia lonko ibotatan diaspora le. Wajibole pour que itandi ñing congress la. Because in Pensifa Mansia, what you want, diaspora lobla movementi, Kamenke, Bugake Nika Puka, Ifayita the Gamel, but the Bankudia, but the Wali Wole Fanam, Komena for Nunyame, Linda Malpena, Sino Hanaman, Sino Bunyam, but the Dauke or Nimanyoro. I don't tomorrow Louis Moya, Melo, Inasibina, and the Dokona, and Sabra Kaiman. So here, many become B. Now, I'm going to say that I'm going to go to the follow, na treasure became Mealonko, Ikafa, Kintanabo, originally from Makati. At the base searing North Carolina, North Carolina, like chairman of it.
Atelebe Maralinda Spola Yo, we have Makam Sow. Makam Sow is the diaspora. Makam Sow is the media and communication chairman, and also he is the deputy chairman of the UDP North Carolina chapter. Next, I have Bob Ture. Bob is originally from Banjul. So Bob is residing in Finland. Atelemu Finland chapter chairman, but also Atelemu diaspora organizing and campaign chairman. And we have 𝒂𝒂𝒏 Bijanaba. 𝒂𝒂𝒏 is the PRO for the UDP Finland. We have 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔. 𝒂𝒄𝒄𝒆𝒔 is the chairman UDP UK and also UDP Bantaba, Telemus and program coordinator UDP Bantaba. Of course, Mamina Lalo Jaya is the chairman for gas. I don't see him here. We have Musa Jambe. Musa is from Bakau. Musa is the second deputy chairman of UDP UK. The sister Vidam Jara Isane. Jara is a member of the executive of the UK chapter. We have ML Fati from GAS. You know, when media and communication online. I have Sana Jadu here. Sana Jadu is from Seattle. Sana UDP TV and media. And we have Papa Sam Lamin Samate, the hardest working man in UDP. Lamin Samate is the deputy chair for the Michigan chapter. And I have Alaji Jabi is the secretary. Alaji Jabi, where are you? Alaji Jabi is the secretary for the Finland chapter. Comme nous avons dit, si on a des mamans naja, mais mais jamaa dari la mena. Donc on a fait mon frère non. Keba Traore. Keba, where are you? Keba Traore is the treasurer in Sweden. Mais jamaa dari la mena non. Donc on a fait mon frère non. Mandia. When I put up a new principal Mandia, where the mother and the Ansel Roland, you come to UDP dance person. Yeah, I think we have Madame Cham from Austria. Mandia. Mendo patina bota sembo mendo fala sembo ni lava. Kambe o mem fana bente wadi sembo kambe o ni sikafo. Saje si kambe no si continue to ka ni fatina ni ni bam. Alaba. That's for the chairman.
And the delegation will be the chairperson, Joko Senyo,
and Yanko Sala Kono organization. So by the time we have so Naka is a very Buddha user, then delegation of Buddha do use them go again. But the neighbor we have Okunamata Media for Yoka, yellow booksold, recommend you diaspora, Kuruka fundraising. Lokalnya Kuruka Alsamolu Rimaya Kola, Munga Jive also.